robbed. I actually want people to rob me of cash.
You want a job? Is that it? Right.
Begging your pardon, feller? Well, I wonder what that was all about.
We've been very testy lately, it seems.
Yeah, just had another feller over there being a little bit too drunk and a little bit too disorderly. Had to teach him a lesson. Figured I'd save him the fine and the time.
It's good to see you, Phillips.
Well, it's good to see you as well, although something telling me some of that's not going to be happening as often as it has.
Yeah.
You certainly have a way of causing things to have a gravitational pull towards you, Ortega.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sure you've read the reports. It's been quite a mess here, but I'm just glad we got everyone back safe.
Well, safe of body, but I question whether safety of mind is something any of us have anymore. That's the latest on this moonshine war. Is anything not in the reports, or is everything in there?
I believe it's all been put in the reports. Let me double check the deal that Wexford penned, all of that. I agreed to it, but it's not been sitting right with me. I think I made a mistake.
Ortega, you saw the results of what happened the last time we let the DiCenzo criminal element run wild. There was machine gun fire and dead civilians, and I would really prefer to not repeat that.
No, I agree. You know, when Wexford and I talked about it, it made sense in the moment. You know, we try to broker some sort of peace so that they and Renee and his crew are not hurting civilians, that sort of thing. They're just shaking up moonshiners. But I think giving them that kind of leeway, it sends the wrong message and it opens us up to far too much risk.
Well, Wexford's problem is he didn't learn from the story of Adam and Eve and has let the poison from snakes drip into his ears. He thinks they're reformed, but you and I know better, Ortega. People that get out of prison and immediately begin a criminal takeover of a city afterwards while trying to remain on the down low, they ain't reformed.
I would like to believe they can change, but every single time all they do is slip back into the dark, prepare, do, get their groundwork done, and then sure enough, the violence starts up again.
I don't think these DiCenzos are evil per se. They're just greedy, and that greed drives them to violence, and we have yet to see them prove otherwise. Why on earth would we risk citizenry when we know these are people willing to take and execute hostages? It's just senseless.
No, I agree.
Well, Wexford ain't gonna be happy we're making him walk back on his word. I was told he already gave it.
He did. The deciding factor for the deal is essentially that Renee turns himself in, and then everything begins. I took it upon myself to telegram Renee and tell him, don't turn himself in. But I think the deal is going to be off the table. I'm going to confirm, and then we go from there. As much as I would love for him to turn himself in and face justice, it has to be the right way. It can't be on a deal that we aren't going to uphold.
No, we cannot, nor can we allow our dislike of Renee to cause us to empower criminal elements such as the DiCenzo gang. It's too dangerous for the entire citizenry in Saints Cross and at large.
Yeah, they've already established themselves with quite a lot of power. The last thing we need to do is give them more.
Agreed, and even more concerning is the fact that Why would they agree to this deal when they would be eventually charged for their crimes anyways? That shows that they have minimal expectations that they're actually going to go ahead and get charged for those crimes.
Hmm. So I assume from here we talk to Wexford, tell him that the deal is off. We want him to handle it from there. I mean, I'm the deputy marshal. I'm the one who signed the paper. I'm more than happy to break the news myself.
Yeah, I would say that finding the sheriff is our top priority for right now. Don't suppose you've gotten those orders I signed off on yet, have you?
The ones about the task force?
Mm-hmm.
I received your telegram earlier.
Well, as you know, I technically can't really order you to do much of anything right now, Ortega, and it's really up to you when you decide to start your pursuit of said individual, but, I could use your help in this moonshine war and trying to bring it to a bit of an end or a solution before you go.
Okay. I think that is it's a good idea, at least to figure out what the future looks like here, because my fear is that once this deal is off the table, both the DiCenzo's and Renee could get very violent. Which, I mean, hell, the deal is only delaying the inevitable in that sense, but things could certainly get bad once they feel like they're not getting what they want.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like there really is no way to win, Ortega, but you gotta remember the game keeps being played either way.
Indeed, indeed. Got off one head of the Hydra to come in its place, but it doesn't mean we don't stop fighting.
Just means we make a bigger sword to cut off more at one time. Well, I thought I'd seen Wexford was clocked in last time I checked the service board on my way out here.
Yeah, I saw that as well. He might still be around somewhere. I left Valentine, patrolled Strawberry, came here, didn't see him, but, you know, it's possible we just missed each other.
Well, I would try shooting him a telegram. We'll see if he responds.
Oh, that's big. Big herd of horses. Right, full went down, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. In addition to your duties as the Deputy Marshal, you are authorized to begin assigned as a member of the Marshal Special Recovery Task Force. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. That's so official looking. I love that. Ah, wonderful. Oh no, did Renee still turn himself in? Oh boy. Oh boy. I told him not to turn himself in. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Hey, tank. Wanna OOC? Wait, what do you mean? I don't follow. Okay, we have a bit of a problem.
Yeah, guess who you just missed?
Who was that?
Well, that would be our Italian friends looking for a non-Italian friend to have turned himself in.
Yeah, okay. It's the telegram I got from Jones saying that Renee just walked into the sheriff's office in Valentine, which means either he didn't receive my telegram or he chose to ignore it.
I'm guessing he went ahead and chose to ignore it, so if we do break our promise, he could say we're the ones dishonoring things. Now, even more interesting is apparently he told the DiCenzos that he would be turning himself here and would be here when they came to check. They just came to check. He's not here.
Interesting. Wonder why he would say Blackwater and then go to Valentine.
I'm wondering that myself. Well, sounds like we're heading to Valentine, Ortega.
Yeah, let's settle up.
I would advise we ride out of town at a normal speed. Don't know
need to,
who's watching.
Yeah, don't need to set off alarms. Now you know?
Well, Ortega,
Yep,
it seems like destiny is trying to prove that I am wrong about it. I'll tell you what. Take a right. Between you and Cunningham and the DiCenzos and Renee, it seems like things are moving themselves to a head.
Wow, must cover some ground on a horse like that.
Alright, we should be clear of any prying eyes. Let's ride. We taking the road or we risking the river route?
We can take the route across that cuts through, rather than going all the way back towards the Strawberry and Riggs.
Works for me. Also a bit concerned that that area is where some of our officers have been having rough run-ins. Ortega, you given any thought in how you're gonna pursue this Cunningham?
I don't know yet. I mean, he said he wants me to follow him to New Mexico, so I assume the son of a bitch has something up his sleeve.
Have you decided if that's gonna be alone or with 10 other gun belts with you?
I suppose the first step is going to be just gathering information, figuring out where he is, what he's up to, what he has planned, that sort of thing. We know he has friends. We took a couple of them to Sisika, but the others escaped with him. So he's got at least a few guns at his side.
I don't remember if you check the friends off one by one. Eventually, we'll run out of places to hide. That's when you'll be able to use your powers as a federal official and just gather information from every single state and federal employee in this country. Any single one of them shows their head in town, you should have information on it.
Good, good.
You assemble names and aliases, and better yet, can get a drawing done. Won't take no time, Ortega. Well, at least won't take no time for you to pick up the scent. Hunting the trail, however, is another thing entirely.
He's a sick son of a bitch, you know. He's not a very good man, that's for sure, but the years changed him. The man I saw was not the man I knew.
I've seen that folks don't always start out evil. It's not like they're born that way, but how they are and how the world treats them can mold them. There's no question about that.
Ortega not rushing out of town trying to not be suspicious is the most suspicious thing I've seen ever. Yep, yep.
Someone fill me in then, please.
We will.
Says I have a wanted man in prison or in cells who's about to turn himself in.
Well, you got a conundrum is what you have, Wexford.
How are you gonna feel?
Well, first things first, we haven't had any visits from friends of an Italian nature, have we here?
They were just here.
That's kind of what we figured. Interesting, very interesting. Well, Wexford, you done created a boondoggle of a conundrum here. I hope you understand.
I'm sorry, I've done what now?
A problem, Wexford. That is what you have created.
Enlighten me.
Well, unfortunately, by trying to get us to agree to a deal with a dangerous criminal element who are known to take and execute civilian hostages, who have also warred with the law, and who also have known to participate and lead criminal actions after getting released from prison despite promises made to the otherwise, directly lying to law enforcement officials. Well, you've created an issue for ourselves. Ortega attempted to issue a retraction correcting the deal, but was not able to in time before I came in and we had a discussion.
When was this issued? Because it was literally signed off on less than 24 hours ago.
Well, we were just in Blackwater discussing the changes that were made, and we even sent a telegram out to Mr. Renee himself. So guess
Fantastic.
what?
So Renee knows, but I don't.
Well,
So why is the sheriff who's in charge of this whole fucking thing, the person who orchestrated the whole fucking thing, not the one who's been updated about the whole fucking thing?
Well, because we became aware of this problem that is taking place currently and decided we needed to solve that problem currently. We had simply done the first step of our process, which was trying to ensure the current problem did not take place.
Well, here he is, in a cell. Turned himself in. If I send him to Siska right now, does this deal stay on the table?
It most certainly does not. Thus,
You're willing to surrender peace. You're willing to surrender peace. Is that what I'm fucking hearing right now?
Let me tell you this. If you think that empowering a bunch of criminals who are willing to execute completely unrelated civilians in cold blood will result in peace, I've got news for you that you are mad, Wexford.
What is your definition of empowering? Because if anything, I've actually stripped them of fucking power. They hold all the power right fucking now. We don't.
They're currently operating under the assumption that they cannot be charged for any crimes related to this. And their definition of violence and our definition of violence are two completely different things.
Incorrect.
Wexford.
I made it very fucking clear to them whenever I signed it off.
Right, just like we made it very fucking clear to them that they shouldn't execute the hostages. And what did they do, Wexford?
And they got gunned down for it, didn't they?
Exactly.
And they served their time in Sisika, didn't they?
Trust, yes, and then proceeded to get out of Sisika and attempt to infiltrate the criminal element of Saint-Denis. Through subtle actions, we had multiple reports from individuals who were stating that there was a problem, and the problem was led by the DiCenzos. You understand? They're still damned criminals. They haven't changed, Wexford. They never did and never wanted to. They're
I'm not
driven by
denying
greed.
that. I know they're fucking criminals, but at least we have an opportunity for them to not be violent criminals.
Oh, all you've done is given them an opportunity to say that we don't do our jobs. You've been around. You've heard the citizenry state
You're fucking
the law
right.
doesn't do
No,
anything.
shut the fuck up, Marshal. I have been around. Where the fuck have you been?
Well, actually, to be honest with you, I've killed 2 of these individuals myself and been involved in several shootouts with the DiCenzos. I also
you
led
sure?
an
Because I was there with
investigation
you.
into their actions during the Saint-Denis occupation period. Where were you during the Saint-Denis investigation into the debate between the DiCenzos and the Russians? Were you there, Wexford?
In Saint Denis?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it was, yeah.
Well, then you would know that they aren't reformed. After they served their time in Sisika, they went immediately back to the same actions. Why are you trying to sell me on a reformation then, Wexford?
Because I'm trying to give people a chance to turn it fucking over. I'm fed up of seeing our fucking people going out there chasing these bullshit. Oh, I see a fucking wagon with a lot of alcohol in the back of it. I'm fed up of fucking seeing our people going out there and getting gunned down. Getting thrown off waterfalls, getting hanged off fucking bridges. For what? Some piece of shit liquor.
And so
It'll
your
half make you fucking
solution is to go ahead and try to ally with the group who has attempted to kill us in the past and who stated that law don't mean anything and that our lives are meaningless, Wexford, and you're going to do so in a way that results in the citizenry of Saints Crossing not thinking that we're doing our jobs or representing them? What is that, Wexford?
You tear up this deal, I can guarantee you there's going to be a lot more fucking bloodshed.
Wexford, I don't think you understand. The bloodshed exists whether the deal is there or not.
Why not take a chance to stop it? Take the
Because
fucking
that
risk.
chance ain't worth corrupting the department, Wexford. It
We are
ain't
not
worth it.
corrupt.
I
This is not
understand
corruption.
that. The citizenry does not.
Fuck
This
the
is
citizenry.
you cutting a deal with an armed group of individuals who attack the citizenry and the law. And no, you cannot say fuck the citizenry, Wexford. It is your job to represent them. Can you do that, Sheriff?
If you tear up this deal, I don't think I can.
Well, if this deal or your badge, Wexford, I'll have your badge. Because I can't take this deal. It's gonna affect everybody else who wears a badge. I would encourage you to think about it, Wexford. Now, the rest of you, do we have any ideas on how to resolve this situation? Because I got nothing.
Miss?
I mean, at this point, if we're not honoring the deal, Rene turned himself in on those terms. He needs to know.
If the deal's not being honored, I'm cutting him loose. He turned himself in under false pretense.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to know that he can walk.
If
And we need to
he
be able
wants
to
to go
honor
back
that.
out on the run, so be it.
Here's what we're doing here, folks. I don't like what I've heard, and I don't like what I've seen, and I don't want to not like anymore, so I'm walking away. You folks make the decision you need to make, and we'll follow through with whatever happens and whoever reports what. But there is no deal. Understood? Gentlemen, ladies.
Who here standing here right now is aware of the deal and what it meant?
Me.
I am.
Who here agrees with it?
Me.
I do.
Could
I
other
thought we were
deputies
doing-
please be informed too?
Foot.
Hold on, Renee.
I thought I
If he
was doing
tears
what
up
was
this
right,
deal,
but-
I'm taking my badge off and I'm leaving it here and I won't be back.
Wexford, don't let them do this, Wexford. I'm ready to go to fucking prison.
I don't have a choice, Renee. It's not in my hands.
Do you understand people of our caliber don't do this? We're fucking bending the knee for once. For once. I'm going ready to do the whole fucking time. Who's ever seen anything like this? What are we going to the way for? For what? For what? Why are you forcing us to be killers?
I'm not, Renee. Believe me, I'm fucking not. I'm trying not to. I want this to succeed, Renee. You have no idea how much I want this to fucking succeed. Marshals don't.
Do you know what it took us to agree to this? Do you understand the infighting that was taking place in order for us to agree to this? We thought that we should turn a new fucking leaf, okay? Enough for the killing, enough for the bloodshed. On both sides. I'm in this fucking place. I came voluntarily. I'm ready to do the whole fucking time to prove to the world a point. To you guys, to everybody on the street, and every fucking civilian. Why are we throwing this away? There's only one choice after this is thrown away, and that's violence.
You want to know why we're throwing it away? There's the man they asked right there. He's one of the
That's not
marshals.
fair.
Ortega, why are you doing this? Why are you forcing us to be killers?
I wanted this to work, Renee. That's why I signed off on it. I thought
Not much I can do anymore.
if we had a chance at peace, it was worth it. But the truth is, Phillips is right, and it's not even about you and your friends, honestly. We've had this conversation. I understand you, but DiCenzo's, what they've done, what they will do, how it affects the people of Saints Crossing if we let them walk, we turn a blind eye to them doing what they've always done. I can't have that on my conscience.
The DiCenzos killed my O'Neill. My dearest friend, my only brother that I had in this fucking place. I've looked past that, because we gotta fucking move on after a while. We can't keep living in the fucking past. That's what Clint Taylor told me. Quit living in the past, Renee. That's what he told me. Why are we throwing this all away? Why are we throwing this away? For what? Because of what they did in the past? They did their time, did they not? If they're doing something illegal, take them to prison. But they did their time.
I mean, that's part of the deal right now, is that we turn the other cheek as far as their existing charges, Renee. What they're doing right now. And what we
And what are
reasonably
they
believe
doing?
they're going to do.
What are they doing? Putting money in people's pocket? That's what they're doing? If y'all let this deal fall through, I swear to God, you're gonna have war in a way that you never experienced before. Not just with me and my crew. Not with the people on the street, but every civilian now that's got money in their pocket.
Ortega. Here.
Wexford! Sheriff Blair! Deputy Marshal Ortega!
Speak up so I can hear you too.
Morning. Get the fuck out of here.
Be quick.
What's this I'm hearing here?
I'm sorry,
You old
boys.
folk going back on your fucking word after we'd signed a goddamn deal. Tell me,
I
how
know.
are you spitting in my face like this, eh?
I wanted it to
We're
work,
gonna get
boys.
inside.
I did.
Take it out on me. Let's go.
No,
No.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no, no.
Max. I was the one
No.
who signed this. I'm the deputy marshal.
You understand what this means? You agreed to no violence, and you're spitting in our faces, and that man you have in there, his face too. You said this was gonna go through, because you had his signature. Where the fuck is your marshal?
I'm not sure where Phillips is, but yeah, I signed when I shouldn't have. As far as I'm concerned, Renee walks. I'm sorry that the peace cannot be brokered, but at the very least we go back to where we were.
You're saying Renee's walking?
He is. He turned himself in with the understanding that this deal would go. and
Don't
it's
accept
not.
it. Don't accept it. They signed the fucking paper. Don't accept it. They spit it in our face. We
Renee's
honored our
walking.
deal. We honored our part of the deal.
I put my name on the paperwork and I'm willing to honor it. And I'm willing to accept whatever consequences come from us breaking it.
Yeah, I'm a man of my word, and no one is going to go to prison under false pretenses. Renee walks,
I'm so sorry, man. It's chasing me.
and we go on.
You guys are forcing us to go to war. That's what you're doing.
The whole idea behind this arrangement was to avoid bloodshed. Yet somehow, here we are, where it seems like bloodshed's the only option we got. So tell us, how do we solve this? How do we fix this?
Get on the other side of the road. Get on the other side of the road, sweetheart. I am not in a fucking good mood.
Honestly, I don't know what the solution is here. I wish I did. You have your
Get Renee
business,
out here.
and we have our laws.
Get Renee out here right now.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm fucking believe.
Renee?
You understand that you are unleashing an animal here that we tried to control. For your benefit and for ours. Your Marshal is to blame for this. This is the law department we are working with here. Ladies and gentlemen. A real damn shame.
Yeah, I made my choice, and it was the wrong one. I'm sorry,
Yes,
boys.
it was. Yes, it was. We'll be taking Renee with us.
Okay.
Andiamo. Renee, you are under our protection until further notice.
Karen.
What the fuck just happened? What's this I hear about a deal you're making with fucking the Italians and Renee? Let me guess. They're just gonna run rampant now like they did back then, right?
The deal's off.
Hmm.
Whoop-de-doo. So
Right.
why did the health of the department not know about this?
It all happened quickly. I made a
Because we're
mistake.
important enough, probably. Probably that's why.
Look, we can't necessarily start bickering amongst ourselves. We've got an entire 2 groups of gangs now who are after all of us, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
funny how that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Not the time.
Perhaps not the best moment to be on the
Okay, I
porch.
guess-
I'm so sorry.
Asking people if they're alright is a bad thing.
We had a problem before this deal, and
No, you have this problem. I'm like not involved in this.
they were targeting law. That's why I tried to make this deal, and it was wrong.
Did we seem to forget who they were? We had to take a machine gun to them. They gunned down Killy in the streets of Blackwater. They tried to kill Maxine by blowing her mouth apart and setting her aflame.
I know, Mike.
And these are the people. Ortega, how many times have we dealt with them? How many times have we dealt with groups like this? Huh? How many more of us have to die? Look around you. Why? Is it a pride thing? Because you didn't want to go after? Well, why? Help me learn. Help me explain.
I thought I was doing what was right, and I was protecting people in this department. And it was wrong.
Why not come to the whole of us then?
Yeah, stop leaving deputies out.
Not only that, the main reason I came back to the department because I was told the people in charge knew what they were doing now. There was a whole new level of trust amongst the deputies in law.
Yeah. Yeah, there was supposed to be.
I know, Micah, and I failed you all today, and I'm sorry.
You failed the people. The people we're supposed to be a fucking shield for. Where the fuck's the Marshal?
I don't know. But you're right, Micah. I knew better than to sign this deal, and I did it anyways.
That is... Oh, Christ.
Alright, I don't need this anymore. sorry, Rico.
Faith.
Georgie, go help Rico.
Faith.
What have I done?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, I am sorry.
You were doing what you thought was right.
Micah's right though. I let my desire to protect all of you cloud my judgment.
Hold on to it. She'll come back.
Maybe.
Like, I don't even know what to do now.
You were asked to pick between the lesser of two evils. It's not fair. That was unfair.
I could have told them to wait. I could have.
What's done is done. I hate to do this, but I have to go.
No, I understand.
There's a dear friend who needs me right now. He's not doing so good.
Camino?
I'll be around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you unless you tell me to leave, okay?
I appreciate that.
You're my friend. And again, no matter what decision you had made, I was going to back you. So, and if you guys wanted to resend the deal, then I was going to support that. I don't know what's going to happen. I guess it's going to be one of those things we're going to have to wait and see, but we'll work this out. I know we will.
know, I spent so much of my life convinced that being a lawman and doing the job right and getting close to people was incompatible, because the moment you care about someone more than the job, more than the badge, is when your judgment is clouded, when you make mistakes, when you do things like win shooting at men in these cells. And you know why I took this deal, Emmy?
I can probably
I
understand
expect
why.
the decision was arrived to by now.
It was.
I expect they weren't pleased with the decision you arrived to.
Not at all. Renee left with the DiGenzos. Wexford, and I don't actually know if he took off the badge, but he said he was going to, and Faith handed me hers. Everyone is pretty upset right now. Either upset that we took the deal in the first place, or upset that we went back on it.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot abide by petulant children disgracing the name of my law enforcement department. It's simply something we cannot stand by. Unfortunately, they need to realize that the reason why we're doing this is because what's more important than any law or criminal is the peace, long-lasting, permanent peace, and the health and safety of the citizens of Saints Crossing. Unfortunately, that deal just led to more violence and less trust of the law from the people, which in itself leads to more violence and less peace. If they couldn't see through that, then maybe they weren't fit for this job.
No, you're right.
Well, I certainly hope they consider otherwise, and they'll be welcome back to their roles as is, and I just hope that nobody files a complaint about the release of Renee, for our hands will be forced at that point in time, whether we were supposed to honor a deal or not.
I mean, he didn't turn himself in. He's back in the wild as far as I'm concerned, you know. We see him, we arrest him just as we would otherwise.
It doesn't matter, Ortega. All it takes is one person seeing us have him and let him walk, and any credibility we have is gone, and as it is, if anybody catches wind of this supposed deal, any credibility we'd built up after the vandal incident may be gone as well.
I know. It's what a goddamn fucking mess we found ourselves in. I am sorry, Phillips. I am.
It's part of the job, Ortega. I'm just glad you're staying on board to help us out in this time. As it is, I thought Wexford would have known better. He saw what happened to Nelson after the vandal incident. Why did he think this would be any different?
I know. I should have stepped in sooner, and I sure as hell shouldn't have signed that deal. Whether he wants to see it or not, this does fall on me.
Well, a friend of mine has a saying, Ortega, and goes like this. Hindsight is perfect and foresight is fucked. And that's just the human condition. There's not much we can do about it. I suspect that after some folks have some time to simmer down a little bit, they may have a different opinion, and that this is just the heat of the moment and letting Renee walk, of all things. But I could be wrong. We shall have to see what the deputy and sheriff do.
Like I said, there are...
Go ahead.
I was going to say there's certainly some negative sentiment even amongst those who are not turning in the badge.
Well, if more of those people had been around during the DiCenzo's reign of terror, I suspect they might think otherwise.
No, I agree, but it's going to have to be something we address. Hawk and Mike are both pretty upset. Micah more upset that we ever considered the goddamn deal in the first place, but yeah, Hawk is a problem as well right now.
Well, Hawk's a problem in many ways. Amnesia stuff, but Micah will be fine. I'm sure he understands we're just doing our jobs and that they were trying to do theirs, even if it wasn't the wrong way. Well, I need to go send some telegrams about all this to the Civilian Oversight Board. They will be most interested to hear about these events, and may have to leave certain elements out of them. Oh, so if you'll excuse me, today is not a good day.
Alright, but give me a moment and we'll talk, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Take all the time you want, okay?
Oh no. Oh no.
No funny business!
Grab him.
And the armor.
Fucking kidding me.
Wexford!
Son of a bitch, we need a doctor.
I'm here.
Okay.
He's in there.
We got doctors.
Okay.
Okay, can we move him to the office?
Yeah, I'll get him.
Or did you want to go into sheriff's? It's up to you.
I'll go in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I
Make it
figured.
safer.
Okay.
Can someone grab the door?
Yeah, I've got it.
Odell, you want to join?
Yep.
God damn it.
Well, it looks like he just got knocked out. He's not dead.
Okay, what do we need?
Untie these ropes!
Unless it's a bank robbery, no one's going to it.
Yeah.
Is it a bank robbery?
Suspicious activity.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got other things to worry about right now.
Oh.
Howdy, partner. Yeah, hi, Mikitas. Hello. Whoops. I didn't mean to kick him.
What's going on? Goddamn son of a bitch!
Yeah, I'm gonna go send that telegram.
Oh, really?
Okay.
What's gonna happen, sir?
Do we know what happened to him yet?
Looks like he got it. Looks like he got a good, strong knock over the head, but all signs are pointing to him being fairly okay, to be honest. His pulse is good, he's breathing, has a pupil response.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
Okay, yep, so he should I'm gonna try and get some salt under his nose and see if he wants to wake up for us, but he's probably gonna have a really bad headache, for sure.
That's good at least. Okay.
Such great and trustworthy people, those Italians. John's just caught me up.
Okay, yeah. It looks like he's going to be fine. They hit him over the head pretty good, but yeah, everything else seems normal. He should be able to recover just fine.
Still, that should have not happened, Marshal.
No,
Again,
shouldn't
that's
have.
what happens when you try to make deals with criminals.
Sure, I'm just gonna keep the door open so the doctors can get in and out, sir.
Yeah, appreciate it, Daddy.
Well, I just hope that Faith and Georgie are also alright. Nobody's seen them.
Georgie went to see Camino. I don't know if you heard about it, but he's quite sick. He doesn't have much left. Faith, on the other hand, I don't know. I'm going to at least update her on what happened with Wexford. Send her a telegram. Guess you could say he was a blockhead.
Well, I've had better days, but it's good to get
Marshal just keeps popping in. He's like a quest giver, gone as soon as he's not needed. Yeah, Loden's great at that kind of quest giver, dungeon master type RP. Hi, pups. Anyway, what's happening? So, Makitas, we've had a crazy little thing go on here.
No idea.
Uh-oh, my horse is freaking out. Hey.
Hey. We sent a telegram to Georgie. I don't know where she is right now.
She's with Camino.
Okay, well, I just sent her a telegram.
Okay, good. Yeah, Camino is not doing well. I don't think he has much time left.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Trash?
yeah, as long as she stays safe. I gave her the heads up what happened. Faith was just here. Micah told her what happened. She's headed up there. I suggested...
So sorry, up where?
Up to the office.
Okay.
She was here.
Yeah,
but she
no,
must... I assume she went to the office. I told Micah to go with her, and she just basically told me she wasn't a deputy anymore. So... yeah. Oh, do you want us to stay here, or...
Probably for the best right now. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we keep each other safe, treat it like a normal night, and figure out the rest from there.
Alright. Alright. Well, I'll go tell Micah.
Okay.
Alright.
Make it about the fast food place. Yeah, exactly. Which like that's why we do the wait list, so that there's a level of quality with the roleplay that you can expect when you're on the server. Okay. Fuck. This is all heavy, heavy, heavy.
Micah went back to the office.
Okay.
Oh, this is not exactly how I expected my first shift back to be like.
Hmm.
You're right there, Ortega.
We got interrupted by the Marshal coming over earlier. What I was going to say is that I need to talk to her. Hold on.
Alright, I'll be here.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
To go somewhere or?
Aaron's fine.
I know.
24 hours. Or they'll spill blood.
Glad he's okay, at least. Fuck, he should have fucking been me. I'm the one who signed off on the goddamn deal.
You were not. I don't care. Rico, that was it. They are bad people that do bad things, but we had a chance. We had a chance to stop bloodshed. We had a chance, and it was thrown away. And I can't... It doesn't matter about Phillips. Doesn't matter. Unless you're telling me that he is ordering you, unless you are there, you don't even seem like you're fighting it. You gave your word and then you took it away. How am I supposed to know you're not gonna...
Look, I made a mistake.
No, you didn't. That's the thing. That deal was a chance at peace, at least short term. Your mistake is going back on your word. That was your mistake.
At best, we were delaying the inevitable. At worst, we're empowering
No,
some
no.
of the most...
Now we're empowering them because now we're the fucking enemy. Now we're the people who go back on their fucking word. Why don't you get that? Why does nobody get that? We're bad people because we went back on our word. Because we are not men and women of our word. Because we are not men and women worth holding the badge. Because we went back.
It was a word that shouldn't have been given in the first place. And that's why I made sure that Renee walked.
I don't blame you. But you went back and that's what bothers me.
I know. It didn't sit right with me when I signed it. I knew.
Then why didn't you just not sign it? Why did you not just fight it?
Because I did the one thing I promised myself I would never do. I put how I feel above what I thought was right. Because I was afraid, and I thought that
I don't have any guns. They're sheriff's department property. I turned them in.
I didn't want to see any of the other all get hurt, but I... Oh, here we go. Son of a bitch. Swear to God. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fucking wolves. The reason I signed the deal is because I let my feelings cloud my judgment. Same reason I gave myself over to Renee. The same reason I've done a lot of things, because I wanted to protect you.
Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you, Faith. I'm blaming me.
No, you are blaming me. I'm sorry that you've never been in love before. But I am so tired of being the reason for everyone else's mistakes. The department's better without me. Because apparently all I do is just make people into morons.
I knew the risks. I've seen people make much worse decisions. And I went forward with this anyways because I convinced myself that Wexford was right, that this would help.
I didn't turn my badge in because we didn't go through with the deal, to be honest with you. The deal itself, everything in it, what I turned the badge in for was because you went back on your word. Now, unless you're gonna honestly tell me, unless you're going to be honest and say, yep, no, it was because someone above me did it. Otherwise, it's just a man going back on his word, and that doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't. We do it over and over. I've seen so many of us do that. But I never thought I'd see you do it.
I can't lie to you. I won't lie to you. I thought I was doing the right thing in the moment. I did. And I realized I made a mistake. I didn't even want Renee to get to the goddamn sheriff's office in the first place. I telegrammed him before I even talked to a marshal or anything.
That's disrespectful to the people that ran this thing.
I just know it would be worse if he turned himself in first.
He did, though.
He did.
But you didn't tell anyone else. You didn't tell Wexford. You didn't tell me. You told nobody. Positive. I'm not mad at you. I'm blaming you and I'm being mean to you. I'm sorry. I am mad at you.
You're right. You're right. I made the wrong decision. I gave my word when I shouldn't have. That's on me.
No. It's because of me.
It's not.
It's
not, Faith. No. No.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let you take this on. It was my decision.
Because of me, Rico, you said it yourself.
No, because of me. And how I feel. Decisions I made.
Well, what does it matter? You're gonna lose soon anyways.
Phillips and I talked, and the right thing to do, at the very least, is clean up this fucking mess I've created. I have never run away from the consequences of my actions, and I'm not about to start now. This has to be dealt with, and the blood that's going to be spilled is on my head, and my head alone.
It's not true. You can say whatever you want, but it's you. It's Phillips. You both had a hand in it. I don't care what Karen says. He should not blame you as much as he does. He just kind of hates you because, you know, me. I
knew better. I could have stepped in at any time, but I didn't because I wanted to believe that it would work. It would be only best when the only people who were getting anything out of that goddamn deal in the long run were the DiCenzos.
It's not about long run, though.
It is.
We would have created outlaws. We would have pushed them into a position where we could have acted against them.
I've been
Maybe
here.
I'm just trying to convince myself, but
Been here. I've been at this job a long, long time now, and I've seen how it goes when we make deals, even with the best of goddamn intentions. I've seen the fallout firsthand. You know, I was supposed to be Gillian's best man at his wedding. And he was gone down in the streets. I know the kind of people we're dealing with here. And I know the repercussions. The citizens... Hell, might be too late, just the fact that we even fucking considered it in the first place, but... Think about it this way, okay? Cunningham came back, and he served his time. They decided they weren't going to execute him. And he was released. And I made a deal like this with him. Could you ever forgive me? Could you ever look me in the goddamn eyes?
was your intention to save people? To protect people? Because if the answer is yes, then my answer is the same.
think intentions are enough, and truthfully, it's hard to get people to trust us, to believe in
Yeah,
us,
I
and
wonder why.
at one point I went into this for the wrong reasons.
Apparently, a lot of us did. And all of it points back to me.
No.
Yes, it does. They're making this deal because I was the one who got pushed off a bridge, because the sheriff in charge of it was in love with me, because the deputy marshal that was in charge of it was in love with me, because the other sheriff that was involved with it, saw me with fish hooks in my mouth. All of it. All of it's because of me.
I betrayed the department. I betrayed the trust of
You
the
didn't
people.
betray me. Ugh, God. You didn't. You went back on your word. That's what you did. You went back on your word. Maybe it was for a good reason, maybe it wasn't. It doesn't. I'm a mess of emotions right now. And I'm not good for the department, and that's why I turned in my badge. Not because I'm angry with the department, not because I'm this with the department, not because of this or this. It's because I am no good for any of you right now. And I know when to let people who are good for others take the lead. I knew Kieran got taken by the Italians because I was there when they took him. What was I gonna do? Tell the sheriff's department? You guys couldn't have done shit.
I'm just glad he's going to be okay.
A lot of people are going to die. A lot of them are.
I knew that from the moment I had that conversation with Renee, and I wanted to see another way, I wanted to see a solution, but the truth is, rock in a hard place. This wasn't going to solve anything, going to war with them isn't going to solve anything.
The issue now that's going to be the focus is not whether or not you should have made the deal in the first place, Rico. The issue now is that you went back on your word. That the department did. That's the issue. That's what it's going to be. I'm a sane human being, and I'm glad that you took Renee and released him because it was under false pretenses, but it doesn't. That's going to be the focus. You know that, right?
I know. And I thought it would help anything, make things better, to try to target the Marshal down, to try to keep the deal going, I would have, but I have to do what I think is right.
And I have to do what I think is right. And I don't think that aligns with Badge anymore.
I understand.
I love you. I really do.
I love you so much, and I am so sorry.
I'm not good for the department. I don't know if I'm good for you.
I made a terrible mistake. I did.
Stop blaming yourself. You made mistakes. Plural. You can fix mistakes. I mean, our relationship is proof of that, right?
My point is always that I know you want to blame yourself as much as I want to blame yourself, but this was not just being a broken shell of a man who exists just for the badge. It's a learning process, and what I do know more than anything else is that I don't want to go back to the life I had, the man I was. You know, I spent days riding through tall trees, hunting grizzlies, keeping to myself, just so focused on the past, so fixated on it, just thinking that if I could go back to the person I was, the life I led when it was me and Win and the Lang Gang, and how much easier things would be. And maybe they would be easier in a sense, but I can't live that way anymore. I don't want to live that way anymore. The past few days, the time I've spent with you, with Georgie, with Jones, with Camino, it has meant so much to me. More than I could ever describe. And what that means to me is that I can't go back. I can't live half a life anymore, and whatever that means, whatever consequences that has, that's what I have to figure out. I have to figure out how to do my job and still care about and love the people that matter to me. Because that's what I want. It's not It's not about you. It isn't. It's about me and learning how Rico is a good deputy marshal. And how to do my job. And still care about people.
There were 3 signatures on that paper. And you can say whatever you want to say, but the reality of it was that you were leaving. There was 3 signatures. There were 3 people.
They made their choices too. It is my job and my responsibility as deputy marshal to step in when judgment is clouded, when people are doing what they think is right.
And for the good of the department, I have to step back when mine is clouded.
I understand. And I'm not trying to tell you what is right for you as far as that goes. That is... You have to do what you think is right there as much as any of us. But the point is that as much as I love to say Deputy Marshal is just a title, it's just something they bestowed upon me. It's more than that. It's a responsibility. I have a responsibility to every person who wears the badge, to every person in Saints Crossing. And I have to honor that.
You know, I never got the time when Cunningham tortured me. I never got the time when Fletcher died. Never got the time when Curtis and David. I never got the time when Renee tried to throw me off a bridge. I never got it because I did what I thought was best for the department. Because I was needed. Because nobody else was doing it. Because nobody else. Because I was it. I was that last line. I don't know if I want to be the last line or if I want to be the first. And I don't know what that means. I don't know if the badge is the right way to help, and I don't know if not having the badge is the right way to help. Because blood will be spilled.
I understand. I do.
I gave you my badge to hold on to it, not to get rid of it. I don't know if I want to resign. I don't know if I just want to take a leave of absence. I don't know what I want because honestly, I want to do these things. I want to just help in the best way that I can. But if I'm not in the state to help, I don't know what to do about that. Jones and Georgie went through hell and back, worse than I could even imagine. But I can start to. And they are not healed, they are not recovered, they are not anything. But they had that starting point, that clearer head. They got the time because they had me, because they had you, because they had people who could give that time. And the department will not crumble, like Hawk says. Wexford is unreasonably, actually reasonably, very, very angry. And I'm reasonably angry. And I don't know how Blair will react. But it does not mean that the department is crumbling. It just means there are 3 people who have put so much time and effort, blood, sweat, and tears into the department, into protecting people, that when their faith is shaken, when they lose that,
Hi, Colonel May, and thank you for the follow.
they need to put the trust in the others to do what they can.
I hate that I'm in this rock, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna move.
I don't know if they'll say the same. Probably not. But that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Well, you should take time. You know, years ago, Jones had a similar crisis of faith for very different reasons, but she came to me unsure if she should wear the badge anymore, if she was useful here, if this was the right place for her, and well, the same thing, you know. I think it's a deeply personal thing, and it's a difficult thing because this job is far from easy. We are far from perfect. Every single person. And it's a lot of weight on anyone's shoulders. So I don't know. I'm not the type to say for anyone what the right answer is, because I think that's something each and every one of us have to answer for ourselves.
I'm tired of people saying, this is what you get for making deals with criminals. This is what you get for doing this. Because you know what making deals with criminal gets you? It gets you Rico Ortega. It gets you Faith Fletcher. And I'm sorry if that's not the best thing in the world to others, but you are the best thing in my world. Not everyone is the same. But some have a chance. And there are too many that aren't willing to take it. I don't know if I'm good for the department. But I also don't know. I don't know if I'm good if I'm not with the department. If there's going to be bloodshed, I don't. I've seen us time and time again be unable to do anything about it. And you can't say that that's not. You can't say we're going to push through and we're going to be fine, because we weren't. Because my face shows what happens. How capable we really are.
There's always consequences. There will be consequences here. No matter what we choose, even if we had taken the deal, there would have been consequences.
I still believe we would have had a better chance if you didn't take it back today. If you would have said no before you signed it, that's a different thing. Right? But I think because you already gave your word, I think that's where the consequence lies, and that's
I know. If I'd agreed with the deal and it went off without a hitch, there would have been consequences. If I tried to stand up to the Marshal today, there would have been consequences. If I'd never signed the document in the first place, there would have been consequences.
But at least you would have had your word.
I know. I know.
I'm still mad. I'm sorry.
No, you are. You're more than justified in that.
I'm not trying to shake the department. I'm not trying to cause crumble and cracks. I genuinely believe that by giving you my badge for me to either one day put it back on or for you to keep as a nice memento is the best way to go about my involvement, because I keep making people around me fucking stupid. I don't do anything right.
Wexford and Blair are not stupid for wanting to negotiate this deal. They weren't. We all do what we think is best.
They keep pointing to me. Everyone does. Anytime they talk about either the deal or anything, they just keep talking about because they want to protect me. I never asked for that. I never asked for this. Never asked to be protected. I put on the badge to protect, not to be protected. I'm not helpless, but I keep being made out to be.
I know. Sorry.
I am no longer your deputy and you cannot stop me. I'm going at some point to talk to David Parker, Renee, and Wesley Shields, probably London and Slim as well. I'm going to attempt some kind of communication with it.
Okay.
And I don't want anyone in the department stopping me. And that's why I'm not good, but I can be good somehow, right? And I promise I'm not giving up. Not giving up on the department. I'm not trying to shake. I promise. Okay? I promise you. I'm not leaving when things are going rough. I'm just doing what I think is best. And to be honest, I used to think that the badge helped me, gave me the resources that I needed to do what was best. But now I don't know. That's what's in question. I don't know if the badge is the resource I need to do what I think is right.
I understand.
Can you tell me everything would be alright?
Not today, not tomorrow. There's going to be hell to pay, I know that much, but it will be. In the long run. We've been through hell and back before. And this one day will be just a footnote. All of this. And there will be some new gang and some new threat. Because the world keeps turning and people make their decisions, and all we can try to do is do what's best and keep people safe.
I'm going to try to convince Kieran to put his badge back on.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
I do.
Okay. Then trust that I didn't leave. I'm not leaving because I'm mad at all of you. I just need to figure out if the badge is the right resource for me. Okay?
Okay. I do understand. I do. The badge is... it's everything I've known for so long. It's something I truly do believe in, but I don't think it's the only way. I don't think it's right for everyone. I think think that we all find our own path to doing what we believe is right. Yeah, even people like Renee. I may not like this annoying bitch. I may not agree with him. I may hate what I view to be hypocrisy from him, but at the end of the day, I believe that he genuinely thinks that this is some revolution, that he's helping people. And I trust that whatever you decide, it's going to be what you think is right, and you're going to help people. Badge or no badge. The department's way or your way.
Rico, how long will you be? How long do you think you'll be staying?
I don't know. Honestly, I have to know that I've done everything I can to clean up the mess I've made to fix this. And hell, maybe there is no fixing it, there's just cleaning up the goddamn mess, but I can't leave until I know that.
Okay. Will you be mine? My boyfriend, my lover, until you have to go?
I'm always yours, as long as you'll have me. I love nothing more.
I was kind of expecting you to say no, honestly.
It took me so long to realize, but my heart is yours, my heart has been yours, and I'm just grateful for every second I have by your side.
Okay. I need you to know that I'm going to put myself in terrible positions. I'm going to potentially get myself killed. And I'm not going to have the protection of the department to do it with this. None of you can order me to stay with groups. I'm going to be alone. Rico and Deputy Marshal Ortega. I hope that helps. Just like Cunningham helped speed things forward, I hope that my alone, I don't know. I hope it helps speed things up.
I understand, and as much as I want to protect you with every fiber of my being, I also know that if you were the kind of woman to sit back on the sidelines to not try to help, that you would not be the woman I love. And so I accept that, and I accept you, and I know you're going to do what you think is right.
I need you to tell the department that they are my family and I love them. Okay? If anyone asks, if anyone, they need to know that. They need to know that they are my family. I love them. And I'm trying to figure out the best way I can help my family.
Okay.
Okay?
I can do that.
Okay. We should probably get you back. You're probably worried, sounds sus.
Probably should. Oh my god, yeah, Teddy, I was not expecting that either. My freaking... Oh, if you guys could have seen my facial expression, I was... Oh my god. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. I love it. I love it. I was not expecting that. What a freaking... I was like, she's gonna fucking dump Ortega over this. Like, this is it. This is the end. She dumps his ass, and... What a freaking twist of everything. Holy shit. Holy mackerel. And like Ortega realizing he genuinely has to accept that she's gonna take these risks and she's gonna do what she's gonna do because she believes it's right, and he loves her for that, and he has to trust her the same way she trusts him, the same way he is so willing to lay his life down, that she's willing to take the same kind of risks for what she believes is right, and he has to accept that. Guys, all the feelings tonight, holy shit. Oh my god. And oh my god, and I really like, in an in-character and out-of-character level, I know that, like, making this decision and this all going the way it did, like, Ortega can't bench now, right? He can't go. He means it, that he has to fix this. He does. Or at least be there to clean it up.
Take me to the telegrams.
Yeah, sure. Like, if he had refused to sign the paper, then we could have all moved on. But by signing the paper, by tarnishing his word, he has to fix this. Oh my god, y'all. Holy mackerel.
Waxwood has his badge back. Or at least he picked up his badge.
Okay. It's something at least.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do you need to talk to him?
I bet he's asleep by now. We should get you back. Come on. Hello.
Are you alright, ma'am?
Oh. Ma'am, thank you for this. Um.
Oh. Muchas gracias. Very kind of you.
You tell me if you like the bread, okay?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, certainly. Thank you.
Okay, I make the dough, and if you like the bread, you come find Mary, okay?
What's your name?
Mary.
Mary. Thank you.
You're
Thank
right.
you.
I'm
All
Faith.
right. Faith, nice to meet you, Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deputy
nice
Marshal
to meet you.
Ortega. Very nice to meet you as well.
Ortega. Okay. I go make the dough.
Oh, okay.
Wow, she was quiet for so long that really took me off guard.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking disco. That's so good. Fucking disco, I love it. Is that Virgil? Is that Virgil? Fucking Virgil! Virgil!
Hello, goodbye.
Good to see you, Virgil.
It's good to see you too, mister.
Yeah, Deputy Marshal Ortega. It's been a long time, I know.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing?
Did you hear that Virgil was missing?
I didn't. I had no idea. Are you okay? Anything happened?
That's what I heard. I heard Virgil was missing so that Fallon could find him because she didn't even write me a telegram when I was gone.
Well, that's very rude of her. I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm. So, let me know if you see her, and if you don't, I guess she's probably dead.
Certainly, certainly. I haven't seen Virgil in so long. I don't know if he remembers that he knows Ortega.
Oh.
Right. Well, nonetheless, like I told Wexford, I don't really give a shit who made the mess. This is not my first go around with Marshal's office and people and their plans getting messed up. For the main part, Wexford is back with us, though. He did come back after my little speech and picked up his badge, so he'll be around tomorrow. As far as everything else, truthfully, I really don't give a shit. It's already been done. The only thing we do now is prepare for the future.
Yeah.
It's personally my suggestion that we, maybe tomorrow, we hit the DiCenzo's hard. We press charges. We show them that we're not going to bend over and take this shit. Like, this is a mess and it needs to be dealt with quickly. Lose as much power as possible. You understand that?
Yes, sir. When do you need us around for?
Well, Marshal will come up with his instructions, but like I said, this is a real shit show, and we need to start turning this around as soon as possible. We don't deal with criminals.
No, he's right.
So what I'm hearing is we need to kick their asses. Stand together.
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. We all know that. I don't know if you're around for all that Abigail, but the Chinzos are not one to, let one of their friends go to jail.
I know.
Albie!
We'll find a
We've
way.
already RP'd through all of this. Damn
You
it,
say
Albie.
that, but I'm afraid for all the new
Ortega
deputies
knows
having
his
all the
mistakes.
things, such as like me, Ortega, you, Extra, and all the other ones.
What are they like, sir?
Well, them in particular, not good. I'm talking about in the height of it all. Seems like some people are just getting soft. I hate to be the one to say it, but
No, you're not wrong. I made the wrong decision when I put all of you in a terrible position, and for that I'm sorry. We're going to make this right. And like he said, I'm going to show them that we do not bend a fucking knee to the DiCenzos of all people. That's for certain.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, do we have anything in motion for time being, or is it just a matter of survive till tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible the DiCenzos are still out there somewhere, but I think for the time being, we do our jobs, we protect the towns. Phillips and I will come up with some sort of goddamn game plan, and we'll get this taken care of.
Alright, well,
Hey, sorry to interrupt you all, but I got an
Hello.
auction. 47 rifle bullets, they're free.
Oh,
were they used in a murder?
No.
Wait, I'm
Ask
asking-
if you need them.
Where did you find them, sir?
Yeah?
I bought them, but I don't need them anymore.
I was supposed to say, somebody came up to try to give me a free gun one time, and they ended up using that gun to shoot.
Cocksucker!
Why not throw them in your bank or in your saddle?
Yeah.
I don't have space.
Yeah, no, Albie, we had some wonderful RP come out of this, and hilariously, I'm like on an in-character level, right? It's like super fucked up, but on an out-of-character level, I like stuff like this. Like this is wonderful conflict RP. That has pushed a lot of stories forward, and yeah, and it creates this like crazy tension, and I like, some people are just like, this stresses me out and it sucks, but like I love it. I love it. I love Ortega fucking up and making a bad decision and realizing it, and now he's like feeling his oats again. He's like, I fucked up and I'm gonna fucking fix this shit, you know? And who knows, the plan might involve getting shot by the DiCenzos. That would be a very Ortega move, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yep, I see him.
You love obliterating the trust of your deputies. I love conflict RP when it is beneficial for stories and drama, right? Right, Teddy? I love it. I love it. Ortega doesn't love it. Ortega fucked up. Ortega's very unhappy right now with himself, but Tank is like, cool. Immediately reneging a deal seems like a way to get shot indeed. Mm-hmm. I don't love it. No, Tank loves it. Did I say Teddy? Tank loves it. Tank loves it. Reneg. Yep. No. And that's what Ortega realized. He's like, he never should have signed the damn paper in the first place. And it's great because like I was kind of feeling that in the moment. I was like, I don't know if this is the right decision. But I love yes ending in RPing. And that's what I did. And then I done realized it was a fuck up. But you already fucked up. You can't undo the fuck up. I'm only a chat deputy, not Saints Crossing. For the yeah end? Yeah end over yes end? Yes, it's too formal. I love it. And now Wexford might murder Ortega, guys. You think we should perma off of Wexford if Wexford kills us? I'd consider it. I'd consider it. It's a good thing I know. No. No perming off of Wexford. Wexford really might shoot Ortega one of these days. Who knows? He's gonna be real unhappy when he finds out that Faith and Ortega are together. Oh God, he might just kill me for that. He might just fucking murder me. Wes's case, he likes to say sure and yeah. Sure and. Your horse killing you or no deal? Oh, Teddy, if Gaeta was a perma condition, we'd be very dead. We'd be very dead. We would have died a long time ago. Interdepartment murder? Yeah. Oh, interdepartment murder would be a great storyline. Great storyline. Man, what a crazy day. What a crazy, crazy day. So many twists and turns. The amount of times you almost killed that horse, it's only a matter of time. Yeah. Well, that's like, I don't perma horses off of like game mechanics or things like that. But if someone was like to shoot one of my horses, especially deliberately, perma. I'd fucking kill that horse. If someone shoots Gaeta, Gaeta's dead. Also, what this may mean is we may, honestly, I was so determined to like fully bench Ortega, or... Oh, you're rooting for Ortega to die from the horse killing him? Yeah.
Going after the DiCenzos tomorrow, sir?
No, his bullets hurt.
Yeah, I bet they do.
I bet they do. I love Teddy. I love Teddy.
Just remember, Mike.
I appreciate it, dude. But force yourself to stay there.
You love yourself too.
Morning, sir.
And then he said that he regrets telling the sheriff's office about the information in regards to finding me with Cunningham.
You talking about Floyd?
What? No?
The redhead Irishman?
Jacob?
Jacob.
Yeah, the other guy. Yeah, him.
What?
Yeah, so he said he regrets telling the sheriff's office about the information in regards to me and Georgie being, taken by Cunningham. And I told him not to go there. And then he's like, okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, what a fine gentleman.
Why
does
Where is he? Where's he at now?
I think they just rode off.
To the wheat field.
Yeah, he was gonna put a yeah.
You wanna go?
Because somebody sent the old lady to us, so I was not going to explain to her what a crotch was.
Oh, okay.
There's a difference between taking a
we've-
joke and saying something like that.
Wheatfield,
Yeah.
sir?
Yeah, the
You
complaint
know
thing I could
what,
deal
yeah.
with, but yeah, the thing that he said about Cunningham, I told him not to go there.
Oh. Well,
When's the last time you've been to the Wheatfield, Theodore?
I went there a couple days ago, sir.
Oh, yeah, you know we should probably go there now.
Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah, why not?
See you later, ma'am.
Oh, okay, bye.
Micah, before you go,
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say that you are right, that I, of all people, should have known better, and I'm sorry, and I'm going to do what it takes to make this right.
I appreciate it. It takes a man to apologize for his mistakes, but words only have so much. Tomorrow will be the big decision-making. I don't know how to explain it right now, so still trying to process all of it.
I know
Yeah,
what
that's
you
what he
mean.
said.
I know what you mean. Well, words are one thing, but when it be time for action.
Mm-hmm.
You two
Okay, sir.
take care. Be safe, okay?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
always.
You want to go on a ride with me? A little bit of patrol?
Sure. Sure. I'll go grab Brandy. Don't be an asshole, Brandy, I swear. I'm not in the mood. Oh, darn!
Oh, God.
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Brandy. Brandy,
Holy
please.
shit.
I'm okay. Brandy! Brandy's... Brandy!
Oh, God.
The horse just ditched me.
Yeah, Brandy. It's like, fuck this shit.
Goddamn. They... Why? Oh, Brandy. God damn it. Alright.
Good?
Yeah, I'm covered in schmud, but good enough. I think after the events of today, this is nothing.
Yeah.
So, everything all good? Or best you can?
Yeah, I think about as good as it can be at this point.
Is Faith okay?
She's going to be. We had a long talk. She doesn't want to be running away from the department. She's just not sure if the badge is the right way for her to help right now, you know? I remember you had these same concerns once. Maybe for different reasons, but I think she's just, she's shaken right now, you know? And she blames
Yeah, I
herself.
mean, a lot has happened today. And I'm not even sure what to do. And I did tell the Marshal one thing. That no matter what you decide, I'm supporting you and backing you no matter what. So,
I appreciate that. I do.
I mean, even if something is a mistake, I'm still going to support you. I trust your judgment.
I let my feelings cloud my judgment. And I see that now, and Faith and I talked about it. Like I said, she blames herself between Wexford and Blair and myself, all of us being worried, not necessarily thinking straight. Well, I can't speak for the two of them, just myself, but point is that she blames herself, and She needs time, and I told her that it's not her. The truth is, even if she was not involved at all, even if it was you or Georgie or anyone else I was trying to protect, I have to learn to live with my feelings and do the job and do it correctly. It's my responsibility as Deputy Marshal to put the badge above how I feel, and I don't want to go back to the way I used to live, the man I used to be. I can't put that back in a box. I can't keep pulling myself away. I have to learn to be both. I have to learn to be Rico and care about the people I care about, but not lose sight of what matters, and do the job right.
It's a difficult balance, I guess.
I'm going to stay a bit longer. Phillips and I talked about it, and I have to take responsibility for what I did. I cannot run. I cannot leave, not after this mess that I may not be solely responsible for, but I am responsible for. I was the one with the authority. I signed the papers when I knew I shouldn't have, when I had my doubts. And I have a responsibility to make things right.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're not gonna run after Cunningham and leave us to deal with this, honestly. I'm glad.
I can't, I mean... Hell... I might have been pretty goddamn tempted to stay anyways, but this is my responsibility.
As again, I've got your back no matter what. Some people in the department might be upset, might be hurt about what had happened, but by the sounds of things, a number of us are not going to put our badges down. Hell, apparently even Wexford picked up his badge. So,
Faith, yeah, she just needs time. And she's going to try to help and do things right in her own way, and she's right. I have to trust her, as much as it terrifies me, as much as I want to protect her and keep her safe. She never asked for that. She never wanted that. And if she weren't so goddamn headstrong and so determined to do what she believes, then she would not be the woman I love.
oh.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. And about a week ago now, we had a long talk, and she practically had to pull it out of me, but I love her, because I do. I've never felt this way about anyone before, and that terrifies me. But part of that is accepting all of her, and accepting that she's going to take the risk she feels is right, just as much as I walked right into that farmhouse with Renee knowing that I might not walk out because I believed it was right.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're still here.
She surprised me when I told her that I'm staying, at least for now, to clean up this mess. She said she wants to be with me, at least for however long I am still here.
Just look at that.
So,
Oh, that's good. That's good at least. I'm glad. I really am. You deserve someone like Faith.
I feel like I'm still in shock. I thought that was the end. I thought she was going to walk away. But she has a way of always surprising me.
Surprises, and yeah. No, again, I'm happy for you both. So when's the wedding?
Oh God.
Sorry, people have been doing it to me, so...
No, not well. You actually have a wedding coming.
That is also true.
No, I still feel like we are operating on borrowed time, and I hate that. But you know, if the past week has taught me anything, it's that life is worth living, and I need to stop trying to close myself off from it. I've made a lot of mistakes. A lot of people have gotten hurt because of them, and people will get hurt because of them. I'm no fool, and I know that we threw gasoline on a fire here today. That is the truth, but
do we want to ride to Strawberry?
probably should, just in case.
Alright. But yeah, I'm glad you're still here. At least, at the very least, until this mess is all sorted. And again, I'm glad you've got Faith. And again, you've got me, you've got Georgie, you've got us all in the department as well.
I know.
We ain't going anywhere anytime soon. However, I'm gonna beat you to Strawberry, so there.
That did not help me. Thought I could cut across, but no.
Am I going too fast for you?
No, I tried to cut across, and there was a rock, and Gaeta was not happy.
Oh, yeah, no, the rocks.
Pulled a fast one on you.
Yeah, just a little bit. Damn it, Ortega. Honestly, it's probably just a moonshine run.
It probably is, but can't hurt to check, you know?
Yeah. Oh, no, we gotta go. Bank robbery.
Where?
West Elizabeth, co-op. That would be Blackwater, I believe.
Holy shit, guys, it's bank robbery time.
Let's go.
Hey, here. Here, this way.
Oh, I'll meet you around.
Okay, okay.
Whoop, that was a close one. Let's go. Oh, all things, a goddamn bank robbery today.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's Renee and his friends trying to prove a goddamn point that we made a fucking mistake going back on our word.
Do we have permission to shoot them?
No, not if we can avoid it. They've probably got a hostage already.
God damn it.
We do our job, we do it right. We negotiate the hostage, we get everyone safe, we give chase, and if they give us reason to shoot, we fucking shoot.
Alright, I'll keep my horse nearby. I think the others are hopefully on their way as well. I don't know who's there already. Hopefully someone is.
Bank robbery time! Holy shit, y'all! Bank robbery time! Yeah, make sure you don't wind run. Rum. Might need to, give chase.
Did you say wind rum?
Yes, don't wind run. Rum. Right, rum's the horse, right?
Rum? No.
Shit,
Rum got shot by Cunningham.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is Brandy.
Brandy.
Brandy. Yep, no. Brandy's good. Brandy's good to go. See a carriage.
Yeah, here, before we get in, I'm going to check real quick.
Now I gotta leave right now.
There was an explosion at the bank.
I know.
Yeah, we know, we
Nothing
know.
else, thank you.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know what the situation is?
Nope.
I saw your telegram. Okay.
Renee's group.
Of course.
Towards the bank.
Okay, thank you. You got this?
What was it?
Georgie's up ahead. It is. Goddamn Renee.
I know. What's the situation? Do you know?
2 hostages.
Okay. Do you know who the hostages are?
Listen, he's got a condition. He talks all the time. Just come bring him next to
Got
me
a
so he can
condition
shut
on my
up.
ass. He's gonna get another condition called a
And
concussion.
Virgil.
And bring him away from the people we don't know. He's gonna keep talking. Just put him next to me.
If there is somebody who is injured inside of there, would you allow me to walk in and look at them? I'm in no position to be able to lift a gun or anything right now.
Come inside.
Please let her look.
He's in the back.
Okay, sorry.
Come here.
Yeah, Jones.
Yep.
Just keep the street clear, that sort of thing. And don't
Yep.
give them any reason to do anything stupid. They've got a lot of innocent people in there.
Yep.
Is that who I think it is out there?
It's me, Renee.
I hope you're happy.
I'm not. You know I'm not. I'm sorry it's come to this.
We didn't want this, Ortega. None of us wanted this. We found a beautiful little niche. We learned a little bit of chemistry and got interested in a little bit of farming. That's all we wanted. We were gonna stay out of everybody's way. We wanted no more violence. We wanted no more bloodshed. All we wanted to do was practice a little bit of chemistry and make a little bit of money. That's all we wanted. But now it's come to this. We were promised something. The promise was snatched away from us. So this is what we're resorting to.
I know. I made a promise that was wrong. It was not mine to give.
And whose was it? Give me his name.
None of ours.
Was it that Logan?
No, we don't make deals with people like the DiCenzos. That's really what it comes down to. I let my own fear and my desire for peace blind me, and I made the wrong decision.
No, you made the right decision.
No, Renee. The trust of the people is a fickle thing, and I know you think you have it in hell, maybe you do, but people also remember what the DiCenzos did. Who they are. You can't make a deal with the devil.
I don't appreciate you talking about my partners that way.
That's the truth, Renee, and you may not see it now. But you will.
Oh, believe me, I see it. I've dealt with the DiCenzos far longer than a lot of people here know. What we had finally decided was to practice diplomacy, not bloodshed, not force. Something hitherto not seen before. If you're not back in 5 minutes, I'm putting these hostages in the ground.
Wes, I'll be able to lean on you. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah.
Ortega, I hear your deputies are turning in, giving up the badge.
Some of them, yes.
How you gonna run a town now? How can you care about the trust of the people when the people got nobody to rely on? There's none of y'all left.
There are still people left.
Yeah, and what if we put each one of them in the ground?
We will deal with that. More will come. It's not the first time we've laid down officers. It won't be the last.
More will come and we'll put them in the ground too. And I don't think we'll feel so bad about it because we offered peace. We offered fucking peace. For what, a few tax dollars?
The truth is, Renee, is that the law protects everyone. Not just civilians. Not just people who follow it. We can't have criminals getting roughed up either. We can't have people being extorted, even if they're moonshining, even if they're breaking our laws.
Extorted? And tell me who was being extorted.
I don't want the DiCenzos just smile and wave people on if they decide they aren't going to pay.
And tell me, why shouldn't they pay? We should just let every halfway crook involve themselves in that business?
No, that's why moonshine is illegal in the first place.
That's right, it's illegal. And if they're gonna dabble in crime, then they're gonna deal with the consequences.
Coming back in. Thank you.
The laws, the protections we provide, they apply evenly to everyone. Hell, even if it was Becker Lang's goddamn life on the line, it doesn't matter.
What? What?
Yeah, who is being extorted? Well, why shouldn't we extort them? Exactly.
Horrible.
It's only the two of us right now. We're still missing the rest of the fucking law. Where is everybody?
Hey, bald old man, why don't you come up here? Slim, keep it down over there.
Down over there. Oh, hi.
Virgil, are you okay? Are you injured?
No, but I was told I would turn into an orange juice. There's a nice lady in here, though. She uncuffed me so I could drink my water and eat my candy bar.
That's good. That's good.
Uh-huh. Yep. They could have been nicer, though.
You see this gentleman here, Ortega?
I do.
This man lives by the law, does he not?
He does.
Hey, mister, what's your name?
Virgil?
Virgil.
Duh. You knew that.
Yeah, but I forgot it.
Wow.
Now tell me, Virgil, would you ever create moonshine? Because it's illegal.
Oh, I like moonshine.
Do you like creating it?
Ain't never made it in my life.
Would you like to?
Uh-huh. No, I just like to drink it.
You would just like to drink it, okay.
Uh-huh.
You know there's a lot of money involved.
Oh, I don't care about no monies.
And why don't you want to involve yourself in moonshine? Is it because it's illegal?
Well, I just never thought about it.
You see this, Ortega? This
I do.
gentleman here, we would never bother, we would never extort, we would never touch. But what we did is we set rules around people disobeying the law. And we put a very, 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 very minor tax. Just so that we can have a ledger and keep it organized. And know who the fuck is involving themselves in that business so we can regulate it. To make sure that there's no gunplay, there's no goonery, and there's no tomfoolery. Tell me, at what point did we err? Since we've been controlling it, has there been any killings? Has there been any stabbings, any robbings in that market? I'll answer for you, there has not been. We have notorious criminals coming to us and now behaving in order. And you guys are gonna throw all of that away. For what? Not you, not Wexford, but whoever the fuck the Marshal is. I want his name.
It's not his fault, Renee. I was the one who signed the paper. That's why I was the one to reach out to you.
Well, I got your paper a little bit too late, didn't I?
Apparently so.
Are we wrong? Are we wrong for regulating that business? As a matter of fact, I believe I offered to bring the government money. A brown paper bag full of $1,000 every week. What's the problem? But no, now the law's gotta get involved. They gotta stick their nose in the distilleries. They gotta get in the way And we're gonna have to retaliate. And there's gonna be needless bloodshed. For what? For ego?
It's not about ego, Renee. It's a slippery slope. And we've seen this before. And I foolishly thought that maybe this would fix something, but it's not. All it does
Deputy
is...
Marshal Ortega. Don't mind me.
What does it do, Ortega? Tell me.
All it does, Renee, is put power in the hands of people who have done terrible things. And we cannot condone that. We may not be able to stop it. We can't stop what your friends are going to do. We can't stop necessarily what the DiCenzos are going to do. All we can do is do our best to protect people and uphold the law. And that's why it has to be black and white. It has to be the right thing. Always.
Protect them from who? From us? We're not hurting nobody.
Like I said, it starts out with extortion, knocking a few heads around, and it gets worse. It gets worse because the DiCenzos, they operate on greed, Renee. They're not in this for the people. They don't have some sort of crusade like you do. They do this because they want money and they want profit, and they do not care who suffers or who burns to meet that end.
But we're working. But we're working together.
I know.
They might not want it, but I want it. We're not hurting anybody. We're just putting money in people's pocket. That's all we're doing. The people know that now. The people know that now.
You cannot control them any more than Clint could control you. We make our own decisions. And like I said, we've been down this road before, Renee. And it ends badly. It does.
Answer me a question then, Deputy Marshal. What happens when the majority of people living here do want moonshine? They do want to work in that market. Doesn't that make the law a little unnecessary? Aren't laws put in place by the will of the people?
And they can take it up with the government. They can take it up with their representatives the right way. And we'll keep fighting and doing our jobs. It's that simple.
Your deputy told me, Renee, why are you trying to help the people make money? She told me that. The people know that now. I'm gonna make the townsfolk rich. I'm gonna let them know if they turn to me, I'm gonna protect them. And I'm gonna line their pockets with so much money they're not gonna know what to do with it. What are you gonna tell them? How are you gonna explain to them that they can't live comfortably no more? They're not gonna run to the line anymore. They're gonna run to me. They're gonna run to their family, the one you call so evil. The world ain't so black and white. Just because somebody did something bad one day don't mean they can't do something good another day.
I know.
We had discussed over and over and over, and I'll tell you the truth. One of the reoccurring themes of the family, the DiCenzos, the ones you like to speak so horribly of, they kept telling me over and over again, violence is not the answer. It's bad for business. We don't want violence. That's what they told me. Over and over and over again. Violence is not the answer. Renee is bad for business. Renee, violence is bad. Renee is bad for business. They understand that. Why don't y'all understand that? You understand it, Ortega. I know you do. Wexford did too. It's a shame that the people upstairs don't understand it. And soon they're gonna find out. The sad part is they probably already know. But the senior deputy, the senior marshal, I mean, what's he gonna do? He's gonna be standing in his office with his feet on the table. Meanwhile, we're gonna be out here gutting each other, killing each other.
There is a right way to go about things, Renee. And there is a wrong way. And I know you don't see it now, but this is wrong. It was wrong of me to sign that deal. It was wrong of me to not step in and stop this from getting to this point. I said as much to you that day in the farmhouse. And I should have stepped in with Wexford, and that is my fault. My failing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you trust your instinct and your instincts are correct. Your instincts were correct. The senior marshal's gonna have blood on his hands. You know, it's like that old poem said, "Forward," he cried from the rear, and the front rank died. That's what they do. They sit in their shiny offices, and they tell the front rank to march forward, and the front rank just goes off and dies. And when they start passing out medals, they don't pass them out to the front rank. They pass them out to that guy in the suit. All we wanted to do was put some money in people's pockets, that's all. You know, hitherto I was never interested in money. I'm still not interested in money. It's the principle for me. It's always been the principle. I couldn't stand seeing these halfway crooks wagging their finger at me. Meanwhile, they're dabbling in an illegal business. Creating moonshine. That's why I decided to get in here. But soon I saw that there's a lot of money to be made here. And I decided I'm gonna make everybody rich with me. But it's gotta be the right way. It's gotta be regulated. We can't have every goon and muppet coming in here causing problems. So I regulated it. We regulated it. The tax that we're asking is symbolic. It's not about fattening our own pockets. What's $500? That's nothing. What's $1,000? That's nothing. That's a few hours worth of work. Everybody you see in the street, if they bump into me, I'm taking them and I'm turning them into a chemist. And I'm gonna make them all rich. Let them see that it's the law that's the enemy, not us. Go ahead, arrest them. Tell them you're not hurting anybody, but I'm gonna have to put you in prison because we don't want you making money. Expensive horses, nice clothes, that's only for us, not you guys. You're civilian trash.
David.
You want change? You do it the right way. If you don't like the laws, you change the laws. You do not circumvent them for your own ends, because that is how things escalate. That is how things are a slippery goddamn slope. You say it's regulated now. This is not going to last, Renee. The truth is that these things always seem so simple at first, but they don't stay that way. That's why I put on the badge. That's why I dedicated my life to this job. That's why I will one day lay my life down for it, and I know that because I believe it's what's right. It's consistent. There are people holding each other accountable. Things are not done in the shadows.
Holding each other accountable? What do you think we're doing? You think we're doing guesswork over here? You think we're doing estimations? We're doing it the right way. Yeah, maybe you're right. Things always start off messy. They always start off simple, and then they complicate themselves, and then they fall apart. But hitherto, I've never been involved in it myself. I'll show you that we can do it different. For goodness sake, I done brokered peace with the fucking family. With the DiCenzos. The odds are not in your favor. They're in our favor. Hitherto, everybody on the street's been warring with each other. Becca Langry's Colton gang, the family, me. Not anymore, now we're coming together. Because we're tired of the bloodshed. We're all getting older, we want comfortable living. And this is how we've decided to make it. I pray that you don't regret your decisions. It's not too late, by the way. You can also resign and come join us.
You know I can't do that, Renee.
Why can't you? Come join us. We're not out here killing people. We're creating a new government. We're creating a new coalition. Every day I got people coming to me. Every day I got people coming to me begging for work. Wanting to be a part of my operation. Be a part of my crew. All I gotta do is nod yes to every single one of them. Every person I bump into, I'm putting hundreds of dollars in their pocket. What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I believe you, Renee, and I believe that you genuinely think this is right. And that's why I hold no anger or ill will towards you. But I also have to do what I believe is right.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I probably will.
What do you mean you probably will? For what? To prove a fucking point?
No, because I accepted my risks. The very first day I put on this badge, I accepted the consequences. I accepted that my life is for something much bigger than me. Because I believe it's right, and because I believe it is my best way of protecting people.
Every day, I'm recruiting new people, begrudgingly. Begrudgingly. Because believe it or not, I don't like telling people what to do. But they come begging me, asking me. They want to be a part of what's happening. Don't fight us, join us. Don't resist, it's a losing battle. I'm not mad at you. But this is the nature of the business now. Don't get caught on the wrong side. Faith and Tomness were caught on the wrong side. So I had to dangle them a little bit. For their own sake. Otherwise, their nose was going to get a little bit too deep and I would have to cut it off. But since they turned a blind eye and they turned the other cheek, we also turned the other cheek. Go deal with the killers, the murderers, the robbers, the stealers. Let us conduct our shine. Let's draft a new deal. At the first sight, at the first drop of blood, tear up the deal. I'll put my stamp of approval on it and my word. But you're gonna say no. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna start interfering with the business. And my workers are gonna come and tell me they're hassling me. They're not letting me make money. And I'm gonna have to step in. London is gonna have to step in. David is gonna have to step in. The people are gonna wanna step in, and then what are you gonna do?
The sad thing is, Renee, is that none of this had to happen in the first place. And I don't blame you. Hell, I don't even blame these sons of bitches who thought it would be best to try to execute deputies and leave them in the goddamn desert. Everyone does what they think makes sense, what they think is right, is good for their business. But the sad thing is that no one gave a shit about moonshine. You know, we catch a moonshiner here and there. Everyone's happy, but now this is front and center, and we can't go back. You can't close Pandora's box once it's open, Renee. And this is not the first time we've had our backs against the wall, and it won't be the last.
Hey, Ortega.
I went over to the left near that wagon.
I believe our wagon was over there, and I no longer see it.
Yeah, I don't see a wagon as well.
That's a problem.
Let me see
Get
what
the
I can do.
hostage out here.
Do we know where the wagon went?
I believe the marshal moved it.
Okay. Well, that's the first thing I would demand is to have it back.
Okay, I can go see if I can find the marshal.
You see if you can find the marshal, or worst case, you have money. You rent a new wagon for
Yeah,
them?
I've got some money. I got $58.
Okay.
Okay. How many are there in there?
Well, let me figure out first. See if find the marshal. See if we can get these wagons back.
Yeah.
And we'll
done.
go from there.
Okay.
Hey, Ortega, this feller, he said I'm gonna turn into some oranging juice if we don't get them a wagon.
Okay, we're getting the wagon right now. I'm just seeing if the wagon is still around. If not, we're gonna get you a new one.
Okay.
What's wrong with David? The fuck you mean you're working out? Ortega, listen up. I need a surgeon. I need a surgeon ASAP.
Okay. I'll see if there's a doctor around town.
If I don't get a surgeon, fast,
I'm doing my best with what I can, Renee.
then you're gonna have to give me 2 fucking tombstones. As a matter of fact, make that 3. 1 for Floyd, 1 for Virgil, and 1 for David.
That's not necessary, Renee. I'm going to see if there's a doctor in town. If not, I'll send telegrams to everyone I know.
Sir, in the saloon, I think it was, Miss Alice was in there.
Okay. Here, let's see.
Hey, honey.
Hey, have you seen Alice?
She was at the telegram station, but her and Leo may have left already.
Shit, okay. Okay. Alice, I hate to ask this, but you're willing to go into the bank and help David Parker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ortega. Give me info about Georgie, please.
Sorry, what about Georgie?
Where is she? Why is she in the bank?
She's in the bank because David needs medical help. There's something wrong with him.
Oh my god.
I'm going to make sure all of them get out safely, okay?
Please, Ortega. I trust you.
Yes, you have my word.
I know.
Alright, Ortega?
Renee, I've got Alice with me. She's gonna take a look at David, okay?
Go inside.
What's the situation with the wagon?
Okay, it's just parked around near the medical tents at the moment. Marshal said this is your call whether you want to give them the carriage or not. Personally, he would rather tell them to go fuck themselves. But again, he said it's your call. I can go get it.
I understand that, but they have 4 hostages now. I cannot risk that many lives.
No, that's understandable. Okay, Ali's ready with a wagon though, just to try and block him in. But yeah, I can go get their carriage.
Yeah, and at this point, yeah, I understand why he's saying that, and honestly, at this point, I would be perfectly fucking happy to gun down all of them if that's what I thought was going to fix this, but we have to prioritize those lives.
No, that is your decision.
Okay.
I can go get the wagon. I can put it in the exact same spot. It's just going to give me a couple of minutes to move it, okay?
Bring it back to the corner so they can see it.
Yep, okay. Let them know.
Okay, Renee, we're bringing the wagon back around. It's going to be at the corner where it was. Yeah, sorry guys, I've not been paying attention to chat. There's been so much going on, I don't want to interrupt. But I hope you're all having fun with this crazy situation. I loved Faith's just like, hey honey, as I came into the saloon. It's so good.
I think we just take Alice with us.
Can we shoot Renee? At this point, maybe. Phillips, we need to talk for a moment. We've got a goddamn situation.
Real quick, Teddy, if your horse ain't here and ready to ride,
my horse is right behind me, sir.
Okay, you're gonna need it. Alright, shoot, Ortega, what do we got?
There's something wrong with David Parker. I don't know the situation, but Georgie and Alice are in there treating him right now, and I just heard London say that maybe we take Alice with them. So that suggests to me that Parker is in bad shape, whatever the hell is wrong with him. So I'm trying to figure out what the best way is to make sure that we aren't putting any goddamn lives at risk. Because right now they've got Floyd, they've got Virgil in there, and they've got Georgie and Alice.
Well, worst case scenario, what we do is we get them to give us all the hostages but one before we give them that cart. Alright, they want to keep one of those medical people in there for treatment, so be it. They want to try to bring one with it, so be it. But we got Baba posted up with our wagon blocking the road up past the church, and we're ready to lay an ambush, but your call, Ortega.
Okay. Yeah, at this point I hate letting the sons of bitches get away again, but there's so many lives at risk, I can't gamble with that, you know?
Think 3 for a cart and play dice with the other one might be our best option, but again, you're in charge here for this one.
Sir? When they're on the getaway, do you want me to go after them as well with my horse? Is that what you meant, sir?
More so mean if the cart takes off and we take off after it, you better be ready to ride. And if Ortega here says this ambush is going through, that means the second we get close to the church or they get outside of town, we're shooting these sons of bitches and getting that hostage out.
Absolutely, sir.
Your call, Ortega. Cart is in position.
Carriage is in position.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Well, I still think your best bet is 3 hostages for them being able to try and walk if they're going to keep that one medical person, and I would try the ambush, Ortega, but that's not my call to make. I just set it up if you want to take that action.
I mean, hell, I want to ambush them. I'm just afraid that Alice gets caught in the crossfire, or Georgie, whichever one of them goes with them, and that looks really fucking bad on us, you know?
Yeah, damn straight it does, but so does letting a bunch of people walk with a hostage from a bank robbery with a hostage and all the money from the damn bank, don't it? 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Pick your poison, Ortega.
We'll see. Hopefully we can talk them into letting all the hostages go.
We do that, I call off this ambush the second I hear it.
Okay. Okay.
I just doubt they're gonna be willing to let both those doctors leave if they got a injured fella. Even if that injury ain't exactly physical.
I mean, God, David just served his time. All he's looking at right now is the bank robbery. We could potentially see if they agree to leave him with us and we let him go after this. I don't know.
I would authorize that we could try to negotiate. If they walk and the hostages walk, we'll take Parker in, drop his charges, and get him treated. That is an option if you feel it's necessary.
I would feel more comfortable with that than them riding off with a hostage, that's for goddamn sure.
Well, I'd say that's, try to go without negotiating, see how that works. Use that as a negotiating option if you can, and if you can't, I think we try to roll with the ambush, because that at least gets us 3 hostages to safety first.
Yeah, and then if they leave with one of them, we can't trust what the hell's gonna happen once they're out of our sight either, so...
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go let the others know.
Yes, Wesley?
I'm gonna let Virgil here out as a sign of good faith, alright?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Here, let me take the cuffs off. Alright, you head out.
See you later, friends. Hi.
You okay, Virgil?
Oh, I'm okay.
Good, good.
Better now.
Here, Virgil.
Hi.
We're here, please, sir. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Abby, do you
Everything
actually mind trading canteens with me?
Yeah, my one's not exactly full, but
Oh, yeah, whatever you've got.
I can go fill the other one up.
Appreciate it.
All right, Virgil's going down to the saloon, by the way.
Okay. How's Parker doing?
Why do you care, Ortega?
Because he's a human being.
He's not doing good. He's got blood coming out of his fucking ears.
Okay. I love how Faith was also like, we're starting a new leaf with David, and then David's instantly back to robbing a bank. Who would have guessed? Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to negotiate out this hostage. You able to refill the canteens?
Yeah, I refilled one.
Just a heads up, there's about 3 people surrounding the outside or the outskirts of town, just going around. It's
Surrounding?
Or not surrounding, but like going around the outskirts. It's 2 white horses. I think one of them's Arabian double-back rider.
Okay, you didn't recognize who they were?
They're too far off for me to see. I just seen the riders and figured you should probably, be let known.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go let Arlene know. He's around here somewhere.
So now we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for an update. Oh, goodness. This is so intense.
Yeah, it's waiting on the phone.
That's okay. Here, take this. Dude, grab it from West. We're sticking to the plan, okay? He's not riding anymore. I'm riding. We're going to fucking straight to St. Denis, out to our spot. That's where we're going.
So what's the plan here, Renee? What's gonna come of the hostages?
What's gonna happen? They're gonna accompany us to the fucking wagon. We're gonna get in, and then we're gonna take off. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yes, you can. I just want to make sure that they are all safe and get them all back. That's what matters to me right now.
How are we supposed to be warring with these Muppets when they're saving our brothers' lives? London, have a gun on this Georgie over here, okay? She's really slow like a turtle.
All right, Ortega, I'm taking David to the carriage.
Okay. Where's Floyd?
He's still in there.
Okay.
right. I'm gonna get him in here.
Be friendly, motherfuckers.
Sorry, I thought I'd put him on the outside, but I'd rather put him in. I realized with this rain. There we go. Ugh. There, I got him in. Hey, Millie, get inside.
Georgie, can you let my other half know?
Wait, where's...
Thank you.
Alright, is
You have
everyone in?
Alice inside?
Yes, I take
Yeah,
Alice with
she's...
them.
No, I can't have that.
She volunteered, Ortega.
She did.
You know
We
we're
won't
not
hurt her,
gonna
we
harm her.
promise. We promise, swear to
Won't
God.
hurt her. Tell the officers to stand down. No one play a fucking hero.
It's me or Georgie.
Saint Denis. Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, Saint Denis. They're going to Saint Denis.
Good luck.
Son of a bitch. Where's my horse? Why is my horse gone? I have no horse. I have no horse. This is terrible. Gaetta's betrayed me. I'm getting too loud. Gaeta has betrayed me. This is not my horse. Whose horse is this? I'm taking this horse. Is this your horse?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Up. Alright, Saint Denis.
Yes, Saint Denis. That's where they said they're going.
Alright, we're going to cut across. They shot both the horses, do you see that? That was smart of them.
Gaeta has betrayed me once again.
Where is it?
Gaeta was just at the end of the street. Where did he go? Where did he go? I should have tried to bargain for goddamn Parker sooner.
They still have Parker?
They have Parker and they have Alice. They're taking her with them to treat her. The idea was that we could convince them to hand David over, so that they could get proper treatment, but now who the hell knows they're in, well, they win with a hostage. I hope they actually are going to send me. At least then we know where the hell they're going.
I don't think they're in the wind. I think there were like 4 or 5 of us behind them when they left. Yeah. I slowed them down enough for us to get horses on them. We'll see if we can cut them off at Valentine, though. Maybe we can grab another wagon at Valentine.
Yeah, Bear. Gaeta's the worst. Gaeta's the worst. Oh, critique Renee's fit. I love Renee's fit, Saders. Renee's fit is so perfectly Renee that, like, the overalls jacket combo, it's so good. It's so good. He has such a distinct look. It makes me very happy. Did you see if anyone's been injured yet?
I shot one in the back of the shoulder.
Okay, okay.
Right, let's get to Valentine. And then get a wagon, and I think we could go from there. There's only so many ways they can get to Saint Denis from where we are. I think we're ahead of them. Unless they took the Bard's Crossing.
I mean, the other possibility is that they would have known that we'd heard. That they might have said Saint Denis and they're actually going somewhere else. But if we have people tailing them, then at least they'll know.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm going to get a horse.
Alright. Going to grab a wagon for us.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll just ride on the wagon with you then.
Alright, what are you thinking?
Well, for now...
Oh.
Let's,
What are you... Oh. That was weird.
Oh, no, that's okay. You good?
Keeping you up.
I think for right now we still assume Saint Denis until we hear otherwise.
Alright. Where do you think... So you think we should just go straight to Saint Denis?
I think at this point it's our best option. Unless we see someone else, we get another lead, I mean.
Ah, they were smart shooting the horses. I didn't even think of that.
And it's the same thing, I mean. When we were chasing Cyrus, I made sure we shot the wagon wheels, try to disable the wagon, you know?
Right. But they shot both really quick.
I bet they're not going to Saint Denis, guys. If I had to guess, they're going to the desert. You know, this isn't sitting right with me.
Yeah?
I keep thinking about it. I don't... If their plan was Saint Denis, why say that out loud? They're all getting on a wagon together.
Did they say it very clearly?
The driver. Yeah, I mean, they said it while they were loading everyone up onto the wagon.
I thought they said it while running. Maybe we don't go to Saint Denis.
I'm trying to think of... If they weren't going to Saint Denis, trying to mislead us. They are rather fond of armadillo. Grasp me at straws at this point. I don't know. What I wish is I knew where the hell everyone else is.
Right. Should I turn around?
Yeah, you know, let's regroup at Blackwater, see if any of the law are still there. It's just they had plenty of time to plan where they were going, right? Why would they have to say Saint Denis as they're leaving within earshot? Doesn't feel right.
I'm not sure if they straightened out when they... I couldn't see them over the hill. I don't even think this would have caught up with them, to be completely honest.
Man, may not have.
I think... Next time I'm just going to buy whatever wagon they have.
Yeah.
It's the best way to do it, right? is going to be bumpy. See anything from up here?
I don't see anything.
Oh, we found it. Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Did we find it? Or are they fighting wolves?
I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, wolves.
Oh shit! All right. Is that a person? Or
Yeah,
is it a wolf?
everyone okay?
Yep, just wolves.
Okay, okay.
All
Let's
right.
keep going back to Blackwater.
Oh. Just want to peek over here in case there's any sign of anything.
God, my gut.
I would imagine since you were the last one, you cleared the bank.
No, honestly, I didn't. I was trying to get my goddamn horse. I was going to chase.
Oh.
Mr. Ortega, sir.
Hmm.
I have a Mr. Shields inside.
Okay.
I was
What?
wishing to speak to you.
Shit, we need to figure out this bank situation. Did you clear the bank? Everything look over there?
I haven't checked the bank though, sir. I've removed him of all of his weapons. He's in one of the cells right now, sir.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
I'll go check the bank right now, sir.
Ortega, what the literal hell? Did you order those men to start shooting at a wagon with an innocent woman and an injured man inside?
No, I didn't.
They opened fire on us. I jumped off for the sole purpose to tell your deputies to stop shooting. That's why I got caught, because I didn't want innocent blood spilled.
I was going to try to negotiate David's sentence, keep him here, get him proper treatment, but they took off.
Who the hell ordered them to fire at us? Because any deputy I stopped and said, why are you shooting at a wagon with an innocent civilian? They said, we were ordered to.
Would have been Philip's call. I was aware the plan was to try to at least disable the wagon. But I didn't think it would come to that. I was going to try to negotiate, and then next thing I know, the wagon's taking off, and I couldn't get there in time.
God damn. Phillips, this is that Marshal? Sure making a whole clusterfuck today. I hope you understand when I said we weren't going to harm anybody.
I know.
That is the only reason I'm in this prison right now, was to stop that. That's all. If that woman gets hit or anything, that's all on your hands.
I understand. We need to figure out where the hell the rest of the law is. They're probably still giving chase.
Yeah.
God, my gut says armadillo, but if that's not where they are, or the rest of the law is gone, it's just the two of us, then we are in a shit situation, you know?
I trust your gut. We've been in worse situations.
Yeah,
and let's take TJ with us.
Teddy, you mean?
Take Teddy. Yeah. Sorry, I get them mixed up.
That's fine. Let me check my telegrams, make sure we don't have any
Oh,
news
here
from
we
the
go.
rest.
Behind you.
Well, we lost the rest of them, but who was that we grabbed? David Parker?
So sorry, who is what?
Who was that guy we grabbed? Was it David Parker that fell off?
No, that is Wesley Shields.
Alright.
I thought there weren't any hostages on that carriage.
I'm still confused about that.
He's inside.
Yeah.
So, was it a hostage, or was it like a willing participant?
One of the,
It was a hostage, but Alice chose to go. It was her, Georgie, she said.
Hmm.
Still, I was not aware of this.
I say we search for them.
I think it was Floyd, sir, said that they were going off to Saint Denis.
Well, I think we got ourselves a situation where we can take advantage of the fact that we have ourselves a prisoner of our own. If we find out they aren't releasing Alice, I think there may be a trade in order.
So I will say that Ortega and I both went in the direction of Saint Denis, and I believe we would have beat them there from how fast we got there, and we didn't see any sign of them.
Okay, we literally chased them down to Armadillo.
Yeah, I was on their tail, and they
So-
killed Stu right out from under me.
Oh.
I'm gonna move off the road.
Yeah.
No, we literally chased them, and they went around Armadillo and kept going.
Yeah, they lost us. Unfortunately, it was 3 horses up with 3 officers against the 6 of them. I told Micah to call it off. Ain't worth the risk at that point, especially when we already have one.
Are we going to go back out?
Don't really know. The whole reason they were taking the hostage was because this feller's messed up, right, Ortega?
Yes, David was bleeding out his ears, Renee said.
And how is he now?
That's what he said as they were leaving, so I don't know. I didn't get a chance even to negotiate. They hopped on the carriage and rode off before I could even try to negotiate for her.
And Parker, I thought we said Parker was the one we captured, no?
It turns out Wesley Shields, apparently. I can't tell apart.
Same deal
it's
stands
Shields.
as far as I'm concerned. If we can get ourselves our hostage back, we may have to utilize him in trade. don't like approving such a measure, but I think our priority right now should be to ensure the safety of said hostage. Now, I'm hoping Renee will be doing the right thing and being an honorable man, which he supposedly is in his own way, and letting the hostage walk if she treats Mr. Parker, but that might not be happening.
Yeah, he had said he was going to do that, but his word has not been as true as it used to be, for one, and for two, I worry that he may be very angry after this.
Well, not really too sure what exactly he needs to be angry about. You gave him a deal, he broke the conditions of that deal, and his own feller here fell off the wagon and got caught. To me, anything they did here, that's on them, not on us. And I would encourage that we try to make Renee see it that way as well. He is a man of his word again, or at least thinks he is. If you can prove that he essentially was breaking his, that's an issue.
The first thing he's going to say is that we shot at a wagon with a hostage in it.
I clearly hit the passenger who was carrying
I was
a
about
gun.
to say, all of my shots were aimed at those driving the wagon who were actively shooting back at me before I fired a single shot.
Oh, I hit him twice. Good in the back of the shoulder.
Trust me, I know. I'm just saying that this is the argument they're going to take.
Well, they can take that argument. It's the wrong one to make, especially when you're wanted for bank robbery, attempted murder of a peace officer, and kidnapping / hostage taking. Which, by the way, all of them. Slap them with every charge.
Marshals, should we create another rescue party?
I don't know if it would be advisable chasing a fully armed group into their home territory when they have a multiple-hour head start. That would be questionable, especially when we have an asset they want here in the Blackwater jail.
Fair.
We have Renee's telegram information and Parker's for that matter. Do we want to reach out to them and make an offer? Do we want to wait to see what happens?
Well, you can make an offer, but tell them time is pending and the clock is ticking before Mr. Wesley here goes away for his crimes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go to the telegram station. I'll be back. Here's Guyette to this little bastard. Look at him. Look at him. This little bastard's so proud of himself. I hate you, dude. I hate you so much. You ruined everything. I know. He's just hanging out by the docks like a little bastard. He's the most corrupt lawman in Saints Crossing. So here's the problem, though, is that Renee's gonna be pissy because we just made a deal and went back on it, right? So. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Need trials, safety, and Parker for that matter. I know you're out in the desert, away from civilization and proper medical supplies. Make a trade. I don't think he's going to respond well to this. I'm really torn because you know what? No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. We're gonna do Tyler Alice. I was sent here to try to broker a deal. Yes, thanks for allowing Teddy to be around. Teddy's amazing. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful RP. I really, really, really appreciate you. Sitting here to try to broker a deal. The truth is I don't think you want any deals with me or any other department at this point, and I don't blame you. Instead, I'm choosing to trust you. Despite everything, you will stick to your word and not harm an innocent woman. If you need First crazy LEO night for me. 6 a.m. is worth it. Nice. I mean, not nice that it's 6 a.m., but I'm glad you had fun. So, guys, this is what we've got. I started typing out the deal, and then I realized it's a mistake. It's a mistake. He's not going to react right to it. It's not going to help. So this is what we've got. I was sent here to try to broker a deal. The truth is, I don't think you want any deals with me or any of the department at this point, and I don't blame you. Instead, I am choosing to trust you that despite everything, you'll stick to your word and not harm an innocent woman. You need supplies to get Parker back to civilization for... Oh, I can't fit proper. I'm just going to treatment. For treatment, we can try to work something out. Let me know. I really want to wash this mud off, but it doesn't feel like the appropriate time. I don't know if I trust Ortega with making any deals for a tiny bit. Hey, fair enough. Well, and that's why he was like, basically, I'm putting the power in your hands. I'm not going to try to make a deal. I'm not going to try to make a call. I'm trusting you that you're going to be honest. And additionally...
Ortega.
Hola. You wanna go outside, baby? Okay, I'm letting Chibi out.
What he is a good roller. I swear, he rolled a 12, like when it was absolutely crazy. Like you need to roll a 654, and he rolled 65466. It was just, and he done it twice. And then he did it. Watch this. You ready? Not only did he do it twice in a normal match, then he got into a standoff with someone to win again, and so they rolled 2 dice each, and he rolled a 12 again. Like the man washed out that day. I swear.
I don't know. It sounds a little fishy to me.
He was a walking money bag. That might be why. Is it just as good luck if somebody else kisses your dice?
No, you gotta kiss him, cause you're the one who's gotta believe in him.
What if I have like a lass with me that I have roll my dice for me? Could we just kiss each other and then the dice?
Okay. Oh, I was gonna sit down.
Instead of the medical center because she was a wanted criminal. I didn't do anything more or less. I went and I immediately found her medical treatment because she was conscious, she was talking.
Give them some space. They're having a conversation by my chair.
Nothing's happened today as is.
What's the word, Ortega?
Nothing yet, but who knows? If they're not near a telegram station, could be a while till Renee even reads that.
Well, we need to just operate under the current hope that'll do the right thing and let her walk if she gets Parker treated. But again, doubtful at best. Heard this feller's a little pissed off.
To say the least.
Well, like I just told Jones here, don't try to break the deal or renegotiate in the middle of your escape from a crime, and then also don't try to ram through solid objects and police wagons, and also don't open fire on the police, and then maybe you won't force us to go ahead and engage you when you have a hostage. Not that we weren't planning on engaging anyways, but don't be mad about it when your damn side started the violence.
I know I could be wrong, but I think Renee will do the right thing. I'm just going to have to see.
Ortega, to be honest with you, I have given up trying to guess that man's motivations or machinations. All I got left is hope. And hopefully that's enough. Well, I got quite a few reports that need to be fired to the Federals. I'll go ahead and work my way back to Saint Denis in the office and get that all started. You got this under control, Rico?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Thank you, Phillips.
And, Ortega, I did not intend for this to go this way, but it's been one hell of a shift for you. Just remember, we do appreciate it.
Just doing my best.
That is all we can do. That is all we can do. Folks, I bid you farewell.
Take care, Phillips.
Good night.
I thought we needed a bit of a lighter note.
Thank you.
Oh, I appreciate it, Ali.
So I'm also going to point it out that I was not aware that there was someone else, an innocent in there, in the carriage. I thought they were all released. Apparently I was the only one who didn't know.
It turned into a mess very quickly. I was trying to negotiate with them to prevent them from taking her in the first place, but next thing I know, they're all getting on the goddamn carriage.
Yep.
It's a whole fucking mess.
I remember hearing you say, after they had started to get away, I remember you saying Saint Denis.
That's what they had said.
So-
I think it was a misdirection.
Yeah, because we chased them across the fields and they went to the left towards Armadillo. So, that's I sent you a telegram from Armadillo actually.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's just been a day. So, we just gonna wait?
It's all we can do at this point. There's no point sending a goddamn manhunt through the desert. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I'm assuming we're not processing him, but we're still keeping track of time served.
I honestly don't even know.
Well, I haven't processed him.
Who brought him in?
I don't know, actually. Ali, did you bring him in?
No, I think Teddy did.
Teddy, where's Teddy?
I think he probably went to bed.
Yeah, looks like he did. Okay.
We'll figure out time served. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation he was having there with Faith, but we'll get him sorted away.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I need some fresh air.
Okay, I need a moment, y'all. Be right back. What's up, Lil B? Welcome. Yeah, it's been a crazy night. We reneged on the deal with the DiCenzos and Renee, which they were very unhappy about, understandably so. What else happened? There was a bank robbery. They were chasing the bank robbers. Bank robbers got away. Oh, Bryn, thank you for the 20 bits. Yes, and Ortega and Faith are together now because Ortega has to stay. Since he was the one who signed off on this deal, he's taking it very personally. He's taking responsibility for his screw up basically and saying that I can't leave town until this is fixed, you know? So, which puts us in a weird position because so much for the bench, but it's like I want to take in character and out of character responsibility for my RP choices, right? And part of that means that Ortega can't cause a problem and then leave. So we deal with the fallout. And because he's staying for a bit, Faith asked him to be with her. At least as long as he's going to be here. It floored me. I was not expecting that at all. I think I just kind of sat there with my jaw dropped for a moment because I was not expecting her to say that to him at all. It genuinely shocked me. It was great. It's like, I think this might be the most shocked I've ever been in RP. I thought she was going to break up with Ortega. I thought it was going to be like, we're not good together.
I'm gonna get started on that report.
Okay, I appreciate it.
That's so good. Oh, good.
And it was just, it was like the biggest fucking Uno reverse card where I was like, wait, what? Did I hear that correctly? It was so great. It was so great. I was like, I think my brain short-circuited for a second there because it was the last thing I was expecting her to say. And and Ortega did his my heart is yours and I will be yours as long as you'll have me. It was just like, oh. Oh, but also Faith turned in her badge, so she's not a deputy right now. Complications. So yeah, everything's crazy. Everything's upside down. And Ortega had some great, like, realizations for himself.
Alright, Ortega. And Sheriff, I'm going to jump in bed here.
And please say bye to me as well.
And you, Sue. I hope the whiskey is doing you some good.
Thank you very much, sir.
Alright.
You have a good rest, Ali.
You too.
Good night, Ollie.
Good night, everyone.
Did you put your big boy pants on this morning? She turned in the badge because she doesn't like, essentially the short of it is that we made a deal and we went back on it. And she feels responsibility for it. She feels some responsibility for us making that choice in the first place. And that was what Ortega tried to explain to her, was that it's not you. And like he understands like why she feels like it's her. But that's what he tried to explain, like this is bigger than that. This is him learning to process his feelings and care about people and be a human with a life while also doing his job properly. And he was telling her, he's like, I don't want to go back to that person who was closed off to the world, closed off to caring about people. So it doesn't, you might have been factored into my decision here, but that's not the problem. The problem is I have to be able to make the right call and the right decision and not let my emotions dictate what I know is right. Because that's what matters, right? I have to be able to do my job and care about people and care about you and care about Georgie and care about Jones and love my friends and still do my job right. Because he can't go back to the life he had before and the way he lived before. He doesn't want to. And so he has to figure out how to make both work. So it's really, it's and as we keep trying to, it's about me, and about me, the new version of me doing the job right. Because I'm not just Deputy Marshal Ortega anymore. I am Rico. I am a human being with feelings. Exactly, Rico 2.0. I'm a human being with feelings, and I care about people, and those feelings are going to come up in the line of work, and I have to be able to manage them and shoulder the responsibility. We found a great line where he's talking about, like, I always say things like Deputy Marshal is just a title, yada yada. You know, I don't care about titles, but it's more than that. It's a responsibility. It's a responsibility to everybody in the department. It's a responsibility to everyone in Saints Crossing. And he has to be able to shoulder that responsibility and continue shouldering it. So it was great. It was great. And I feel like he's already, and I think the way he handled the bank robbery for the most part. The only thing is I wish I had been more explicit with trying to negotiate for Alice and David before. I should have just, instead of waiting for Renee to say something, I should have just jumped into that immediately as soon as we'd talked to the marshal. But that's like my only minor regret there. And other than that, I feel like the way Ortega has been post conversation with Faith shows that he's getting that mental clarity back. Besides Faith's boyfriend title, yeah, he likes that title a lot. Oh my god, Lil B, when we were in the middle of the robbery, we had to find Alice to get help for David. We ran into the bar, and Faith was just sitting upstairs, and she was just like, hey, honey, and I was just like, oh, my little heart. It was so good. But that's the arc for him now, right? Is being able to recognize that it doesn't have to be either or. I don't have to be controlled by my emotions and controlled by my fears and making poor decisions and poor judgment calls. But I also don't have to try to go back to the person I used to be. I don't have to try to cut that part of myself out in order to do my job effectively. And I love that. I love that for him. Yep. You just gotta have to find the balance, exactly. Well, if I can like just barely hear what Wesley's saying. You're sad Faith turned her badge in? Yeah, yeah. And who knows? Maybe and she gave it to Ortega specifically. He has it. And she said as much herself that like she's not quitting necessarily. She's got a lot of shit going on and she doesn't feel like she is effective at her job until she gets her head right and decides what she wants and how she wants to move forward. So and that was the other great thing we had where like Ortega was talking about, because she was like, I'm going to try to help on my own. And I'm going to put myself in dangerous situations because it's what I believe is right. And Ortega had to come back with, like, as much as that scares me, I trust you too. And you are the woman I love because you're going to do what you think is right. And you're going to take those risks just like I take those risks. And so that's also like an acceptance thing for him too, that he can't protect her, and that urge to protect her will sometimes make things worse, like in this situation. And he has to trust her and let her make her own mistakes too. That's also part of it. That part of him loving her is accepting every part of her, you know? Oh, I have so many feelings about all of this. I love it so much. I hate that I can just barely hear him talking and I don't know what he's saying.
Hi. I was brought in here because I was cold, apparently.
You're cold.
Yeah. Teddy asked if I wanted to come in, and he kept saying I looked cold. I think he was talking about the, cleavage.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Poor boy.
But I wasn't gonna turn his offer down.
No. Glad you were able to talk to Wesley.
He would like to know what's going on.
Unfortunately, we don't know.
Is he not to be sentenced?
Oh, as far as he goes, yeah, no, we'll sentence him. We'll
Yeah.
get that taken care of. I actually don't know. Were you here when he was brought in, or did you come in later?
I came in later, and I was here when him and Micah and Mavis had a talk. From Wesley's end, he was fired upon when his side was not firing, and they also had Alice. So he jumped off the wagon in an attempt to save Alice. He jumped off and said, "Stop, stop, there's a doctor, there's a woman." Micah and Mavis Hawk said that they said two things. One, that they were ordered to, and two, that they did not know that Alice was there, and that they were told they were being shot at first. So there was some kind of miscommunication.
Yeah.
But they also belittled him very, very much, and after seeing those two, I can't say that that has helped in my decision as to whether the badge is the right call for me.
No, I understand.
Oh. He told me David was her.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly is wrong with him. I heard Renee saying something about his ears were bleeding out his ears. You know, the idea was to send him yet another goddamn deal and try to get Alice back, but I realized that was the wrong choice here, and all I told Renee was that I trust him to not hurt an innocent woman despite everything, and that if they need more medical supplies, they need Renee in an actual doctor, or not Renee, they need David in an actual doctor's office, not in the middle of the goddamn desert, that to let me know, and we'll work something out. But I figured that was the least I could do, just reiterate that I trust he'll make the right choice here. And not hurt Alice over anything that happened today.
What makes me very, very angry, and I don't think that there is any one fault, but with what I've heard from both sides today, it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure David's okay, and I hope that you consider all the time that Wesley has spent in here just talking to me.
That was exactly. I just wanted to see if you knew when he got in here. I'll talk to him.
He's been in here a very, very fucking long time.
Yeah, I feel like he's probably just about served all his time, but we'll see.
And to be honest, I was only over there talking to him because you guys were so scattered and busy. I wasn't even
Hello.
Bank robbery hostage taking attempted murder. Yep, that's what we got right here.
It's good.
What's that non-deputy doing in here? She was entertaining
For what?
poor Wesley.
For a ride? Mm-hmm.
Also, hi Loden. Hi Loden. I was super glad to get to
I think
RP
I've
with
been
you.
in here for almost, like 60 days at least.
Okay, let's see. Let's pull up a penal code.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I need to just like bookmark the penal code rather than like pulling it up each time.
When it comes down to it,
What I really need. Oh, I need a print out. How much helping wrap up Ortega's story? I think I made it no loaded. Honestly, I'm totally down for it. And that's where I was like, I was just talking about that earlier, like in an in-character and an out-of-character perspective, like it is important to me
sexual tension between you and Ortega?
to take responsibility.
Okay, what? Huh?
What did I hear?
Okay.
Hey, Wes, you're a bit loud, by the way.
What do you mean?
You're very loud.
I'm drinking this coffee. I want to talk about sexual tension
Oh my
between
lord.
Ortega. Okay.
Please tell me you heard that.
No,
and I'm not going crazy.
I heard it.
Yep.
I definitely heard it.
Yep. Oh dear lord.
Oh, Ortega, you little scoundrel.
Oh boy.
I think she just told.
And
You're
is
on
it
your own.
okay to date coworkers?
Yep.
That's
You're
good.
on your own. You're on your own.
Yep.
You're on your own.
Okay.
Okay, where's
Oh,
bank
right.
robbery? 525.80.
Hey guys, she's turning pretty red over here.
These.
Well,
525.80.
I've been here for like probably a month or two now, so I've gotten a little bit loopy at this point.
Yep. Maybe. Some things I want to hear, some things I don't need to hear.
I feel like Jones probably hears things from a certain vocal type every now and then always regrets hearing those things.
Not gonna make a comment. Not gonna make a comment.
I heard that.
Don't know what you're talking about.
750.
Mm-hmm.
835. 835. And 80 plus 60. 145. 150. 180.
I'm sure they'll let you back in. It's been a hard 2 months, but you haven't aged a bit, Ortega.
You're too kind. So yeah, you think you're sitting at about what 60 days at this point, something like that?
I'm pretty close to that, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, we still got...
Is there any way you can take time off from trying to stop people from shooting
I got rid of it.
an
Fucking hell,
innocent
idiot.
doctor?
No,
Because
you...
that literally was the reason I jumped off of that cart.
No, I understand, and I appreciate that. I will take that into account. I had the totals, and I didn't fucking save it. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Give me one moment.
All right.
That's my boyfriend.
You picked a good one.
35, and 225, 65. Okay.
Man, this coffee has lasted forever.
You're welcome.
It's like a bottomless cup. I keep drinking it.
And 145, 150, 180.
Is there an end to it?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. That's what you wanted, right?
That's right.
Forever coffee?
That's right. Coffee that'll last me months and months.
Months and months.
Okay. So he's been in there 60 days, which would make it 120. What do I want to bring it down to?
Okay, I think I'm
90?
actually getting thirsty, so I should probably put this coffee away. All right, and do any of you have some water?
I do.
Wait, I had it. I need to write it down. I already forgot.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
$835, 180, and we're gonna. God, where's my pen? Where's the pens? Why do all I have are Sharpies? I need a pen. Fuck. Why am I the worst? Why am I the worst? Write it down in a highlighter, whatever. Please be nice to my brother. No, we're gonna take down his time for sure and his fine for
Oh my god.
essentially turning himself.
Special gift for you.
Okay.
Thank you
it
so
would
much.
be 120.
I appreciate you.
But be on the lookout for a perfect quality
Yeah, I
dead
would've cut down-
sparrow.
Thank you, Tech.
Oh.
We're gonna take it down to.
Yeah, I'll look out for that. And what do I do with it when I find it?
Give it to a magician.
I
I've been
know
hearing
one
about this
magician.
great act. He does
I'm
crazy
gonna take
things
it
with
down
his butt.
to $700.
You know, I have a magician best friend.
Oh, you do?
I don't think he's. I'm his best friend. Like he's okay. He's
Okay,
my best
break it
friend,
down
but
for
I'm
us.
not his best friend. I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right. I adore him to an unreasonable extent, but
Right.
I don't think he likes me. I don't think he likes me back.
Have you ever asked him?
No.
Ortega, thoughts?
I thought Eli was your best friend.
I have many best friends.
Oh my, well,
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I think if
Okay.
you're going around telling everyone they're your best
Well, no,
friend, it's
I
going to
have
kind of water
two-
it down.
No, I have two best friends from Blah and Eli.
Okay, and that's it? What
Mhm.
about Ortega?
Ortega's my boyfriend, not my best friend.
Oh my goodness, okay.
You sound so scandalized.
Yeah, this is a scandal.
Scandal.
My wife is my best friend, okay?
Oh,
My
how
wife.
sweet. Your wife.
That's right.
Okay.
That and Ortega.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Yep.
I have so many surprise best friends. I've got Ernst. I've got Wesley.
Wait, okay, hold on. You've got other best friends?
Well, Ernst told me that I am his best friend.
Okay, and can you get me my double barrel shotgun back? I need to go find this Ernst
No.
character. There can only be one.
Only be one. Okay, Wesley, we're taking both your time and fines down today, in the understanding that appreciate you trying to stave off some of the violence and getting yourself caught in the process.
I appreciate that.
It's still gonna be hefty. Wait, is that?
All right. You want to
Yeah,
just send
no,
me
it's
to Sisika?
Yeah, we can do that so you're not stuck in the cell for the full 90 days.
Yeah, that would be great. Because I'm sure your deputies wouldn't enjoy that too much.
Do I have to unjail him first and then jail him?
And do the magic send me off too, because I need to go to bed soon.
You going?
Yeah, pretty soon.
Mm.
Can he be double jailed,
I'd
or is
make
that
the
gonna
trip to
make things
Cisco to
weird?
see you, but if you're gonna go,
Well, I'll be there. If you want to come visit, you can do that.
yeah, but you gotta sleep at Cisco.
Or do I have to unjail him first? I think I have to unjail him first.
Right, but I have to wake up again too. I got 90 more days in there.
That's true. Just I guess send me a telegram.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to go?
Yep, send me away, cowboy.
Jail. Actually, let me so I can just paste it. Because I don't know if I don't unjail him first, it's gonna break. Yeah, I don't think it'll stack, but it might like make him unjail here and be weird. Jail 35 14 90 0. Okay.
Well, make sure Renee doesn't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
You know,
I will do my best.
All right.
You
I
know,
appreciate that.
that is a very hard. Maybe send him a telegram.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like I said, Faith, just make sure you tell my wife I'm okay, okay?
Mm-hmm. I will.
Take care, Wesley.
You as well.
Hey.
Hey. It's been a hell of a goddamn day, that's for sure.
I can tell. I've got a few telegrams. If I could get a deputy marshal escort.
You know what? I've had a hell of a day. I think I could use a break. How does Rico escorting you sound?
Sounds wonderful. Right, I don't have keys anymore.
I was
I
going
don't
to
know
take
if
it,
you
but
want-
that son of a bitch is he's the worst. You know what happened when they took off from the fucking wagon? I whistled for him and whistled for him, and he had no interest in coming. I ended up meeting up with Ali, getting on the back of his horse. We got up with Valentine, blah blah blah. We come back, and guess where Galleta is? He's just standing by the docks, living his life, very content with himself. It's son of a bitch.
I heard Mavis say that she got ran over by a horse that was whistled.
It might have been Galleta for all I know. I have no idea.
Track record.
Yeah, Faith turned in her badge, not really because of the Marshal's decision, mostly because she feels responsible for everything that happened as far as the reneging on the deal.
If it's true. Did the marshal know that Alice was on that wagon with them?
I don't know if he knew in the moment. I was afraid that was going to be the case, and I told him that I had overheard something and I thought they were taking her, but I didn't know for sure until the wagon took off. I was trying to chase after to
But did
call
Phillips
out.
know?
So he knows what I told him. I don't know if he knew or if he thought that she wasn't there, but I told him that's what I thought was happening. I mean, at the very least, he knew it was a distinct possibility. It's my only real regret for the situation, I suppose, is that I should have started trying to negotiate for her as soon as I had that suspicion, instead of waiting to see what they did.
Howdy.
Hi,
Hola.
Marilyn.
I'm kind of glad to see you both here.
Why?
Have y'all already seen the blood pentagram in the saloon?
What?
Here.
No.
I
Okay.
don't know why this keeps happening to bars I work at.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll check it out, see
Yeah.
what the hell's going on there. Thank you.
Do you think I should message Mr. Leo about it since he owns it now?
Yeah, you probably should.
Yes, I should
Yeah.
now.
Aww.
And let him know that we are looking into it as well.
Okay, thank you so much. Where have y'all been all day? I've missed you all.
Well, still don't have the badge, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there was a bank robbery earlier, so it's been a bit busy
What?
on our end. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, Renee and his friends decided to hit the bank.
Oh. Right. Wait, where is Mr. Leo's? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah. I should
I
lose
love
everything.
her. She's wonderful.
I'm just terrible with remembering things.
Okay, ready to go?
Miss Faith,
Yeah.
I'd certainly love to chit chat whenever you have the time, but you
Yeah.
both seem awfully busy. So.
Well, yeah, do you have my telegram?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll give it to you.
Go ahead.
JY482.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. I'll, if I have time, just
Of
let me know.
course.
You should probably go do a deputy marshal thing before we leave.
Yeah, check out this blood pentagram. Exactly how I want to end my day. Why is Saints Crossing always so strange?
I don't know.
Every time I think this is the strangest thing, or that something else happens.
Hi.
Hi.
I need my water. Hold on.
This is new. Well, shit.
Seemed like there was a barreling looking for one. I guess somebody drew some pentagram in blood or something. Yeah, you too.
Well, it's still pretty fresh. Someone drew this recently. Just got here from Forrest's stream and holy shit, I just bawled my eyes out. I know, I'm so sad that
Gross.
I didn't get to be there for that. Yeah, let me write this report. Just make note of it. Who the hell knows what it means or why someone put it there, but I'll make sure we have a record of it. Hey, Jones.
Yeah? Yep, what's up?
I've got a quick report to write about a pentagram drawn in blood in the goddamn bar. Who the hell knows who or why.
Oh, okay, yep.
There's always something fucking strange. But anyways, I'm going to write that report and then probably be off duty for the rest of the night. So I just wanted to let you know.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Well, I'll be around.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to be on duty, but yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. You take care.
Yep, I will. You too.
I'll talk
All right?
to you soon, yeah. And Jones.
Yeah? Yeah?
I don't say it enough, and I'm trying to work on that, but you're a good friend, and I care about you, and I appreciate you having my back in the department, okay?
Yep, you're welcome. Hang on. You know what I'm gonna do, right?
I do.
You do. You know what I'm gonna do.
Trying to tell people how I feel when I don't think I'm about to die or they are.
Well, hopefully we don't have any more of those situations, okay?
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, but you have a good night. I'll be around, so yeah, feel free to send me a telegram, okay?
I will.
Stay safe. Don't get into too much trouble.
I will do my best.
Don't want to have to arrest you.
Hey. What?
Hey. Oh, just Jones being silly. It's good to see. Still laughing with everything.
I maybe lost all the non-sheriff issued weapons I've ever owned, so I maybe need.
How's it going?
Oh. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello?
Are you okay?
Yes?
Okay.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Am I moving okay?
You look fine to me.
Okay. Okay, well, anyways, I own no weapons that weren't sheriff issued, and I returned all the weapons that were sheriff issued, so I maybe need to buy weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can fix that.
I want a bolt action. I'm gonna spend all my money and see if I can get a bolt action.
Maybe the first stop after this, take you to Strawberry.
Well, bank, then oh no, that bank just got robbed. We have to go to the Valentine Bank. By the way, I agreed to go on a date with Cole Horse a very long time ago, and I think he's come to collect. So, I just want you to know that.
That is impressive timing.
And also, you know, Wexford said he loved me in telegrams, which I already knew, and you already knew, but like, you know.
You know what? Where are you going with this?
What? What? I just need you to know that I've got to. Well, I mean, I'm going on the date with Cole Horse. I hope you understand that.
No, I understand. A deal's a deal.
A deal's a deal. So I'm going on a date with him. Might even give him a smooch. Who knows? Not like on the lips, but you know, polite, respectful smooch on the cheek. You know.
Are you trying to mess with me right now and make me jealous?
No.
Uh-huh.
Of course not. Yes.
Let me at least finish this report before you give me any more shit. Okay.
I've got a. I sent a lot of telegrams. Should probably check.
Oh, you think you have more? You want to go back?
Yeah, it might be from my, you know. Nope. Nope.
From what?
Nothing.
Force, thank you for the raid. Welcome. And Tech Otter and Shay Manic Wolf, thank you for the follows. Welcome.
Who's that? I'm sorry, wait, Wes? Might be Wes and Blair. I don't really want to talk to people yet.
What? Holy shit. Shay Manic Wolf, thank you. What just happened? Oh my god. 50? I'm floored. Hold on. Hold on a second. This is insane. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Wow. Wow. You know what? Well, you're taking care of your telegrams. I needed it. Hold on. Holy. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here, give me a second. We're gonna get Chibi in on this. Holy shit. I have a very personalized thank you, guys. Let me... Wanted. Thank you. Holy mackerel. Okay, so we just got some major love from Shay Manic Wolf and Maniac. Let me show you guys. Hey, look. Look like a disaster tonight. Hi, everybody. Thank you. How are you gonna have a bank robbery without me? That's how I usually felt. I missed so many of the early bank robberies, and then I finally got. Yeah, this is Chibi. This is Chibi. Chibi says hello. Thank you guys for all the support, and just love of this RP and this community, and all the amazing stories we've been doing recently. I feel so appreciative. And we're gonna do dog treats. We're gonna do dog treats while you're in the lab. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Oh, let's reach out. Thank you. This is our special treat. Oh, don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm getting the treats. And now I tricked you. Here. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. He's a happy puppy. Yeah. That's the baby girl. Oh, give me a second. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the support and the love. Holy mackerel. Tonight has been super fun, and I just... Yeah, crunch. Good girl. Now I'm gonna have to wash my hands off. But seriously, thank you guys so much. I appreciate the hell out of it and all of you. And thank you for hanging out tonight. It means a lot. It means so much. So, thank you, Shay Manic Wolf, seriously. That's incredibly generous of you, and I love it. You know, I've talked about this before. I love it because
You know, all these chairs
I
are not
stream
able to be sit in.
just to share these cool stories with you guys, and the fact that people enjoy them and get so much out of them, it means the world to me. It does. It does. Yeah, yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Oh, you're falling. And Chibi loves you guys too. She does. She does. Can we go back to the RP? Can we go back to the RP? Girl. But seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. It really means so much to me that that people enjoy these streams and get so much out of them. So, thank you. Thank you. You want to stay? You want to stay on the lap? Is that what we're deciding? Okay, yeah, yeah. She wants to stay. She wants to stay, which means we're gonna put that down there. Make sure we can see her. She was like, I got treats when I stayed in the lap, so I'm gonna hang out in the lap. Okay. You good? You good? Yeah, she's like, Snuggles time. Snuggles. I've been enjoying the story from Renee's side. That is, come disrupt your report writing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's a little pups. She's a little baby. Good girl.
Hey. Did they telegram you about Camino? No.
We should go to Valentine.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, howdy.
Yeah.
Everything right?
Apparently, Camino has passed. Everyone's in Valentine. I'm going to be heading that way.
Be right behind you.
You probably have a telegram from AOS.
19 more notifications, yeah. You good?
I'm gonna not show my cleavage at a thing and put on funeral attire. That might be the best.
Oh, you done?
I'm sorry.
Beautiful pain.
I'm sorry. I didn't know him as well at all, really.
Yeah. He was a good man. The community is what makes it beautiful. 100%. 100%. Oh, cleavage. Oh, you wanna go out, baby? Oopsies. I'm all
Are you changing?
Yeah, I suppose I should. Still going. It's amazing. Thank you again, Shay. Thank you. And all the last thing I said to him was that I would make sure Georgie got it up there. I'm glad I was able to do that, at least. Lita Phoenix, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I am too.
Don't know how I wasn't before. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
This has been such a crazy night of RP, guys, and so many, like, I always say that bad decisions can lead to good RP, if that makes sense. Nyx doesn't have much interaction with Ortega, just running in different circles. Yeah, I feel like I've seen Nyx around here and there, but just, oop, puppy wants back in. Not been interacting. Makes sense, yeah. But yeah, what I was saying, so like, making that mistake, bad character decisions you can make for good RP, impulse decisions lead to regrets. Like, I regret a little bit on an out of character level that Ortega, like, actually that's not true. That's not true, because my gut reaction was to be like, I regret making this decision, but the more time I just sit with it, the more I'm like, this has led to so much really cool RP, and that makes me very, very happy. Ortega's only bad decision was believing everything Wex was telling him and going along with it so easily. Yeah. And the interesting part too that we didn't really address is that Wexford made it sound like the other Marshal was on board with it, or at least mostly on board with it. And I don't know if we'll end up talking about that at some point, or if it even really matters, but that was definitely part of it, is that he wanted to believe that it was going to work, you know? It's really more the roleplay community I should be thanking. I gave it roleplay years ago. I'm actually going to get back into it, even bought a PC. Hell yeah, Shay. That's awesome. That's super awesome. You know, I have been RPing for a few years now, mostly in survival games, and not that I didn't have good RP there. I did. I had lots of good RP and lots of fun, but this particular community is so special and has really taught me so much and pushed me and challenged me and really made me reconsider how I look at storytelling and all sorts of things, and it's wonderful. Tank and good RP. Thick you, Witch Doctor. Thick you. Thank you. I get that. It's wonderful watching awesome RPers work, and it's so inspiring, and I give so much credit to the other people in this community, to Peppo, to Bees. I've been RPing a lot with Bees lately, to Force, to Witch, the worst RPer I can't judge, and to, of course, Revan, who plays Faith on the back of my horse, and all these wonderful, wonderful RPers who and that's what I love about RP, is that it's this big, beautiful community project, right? It's not just one person telling a story. It's not like, and I like writing, you know? I do a fair bit of writing. But what makes RP so beautiful and so unique is just the collaboration and the reacting in the moment genuinely to things that you can't predict or control or expect, you know? Like we were talking about that earlier when Faith asked Ortega to be her boyfriend, I was floored because I was not expecting it. I seriously was like, cool, this is where Faith says, we aren't working, we're done. And just like my jaw dropped because I wasn't expecting it. And there's so many moments like that. Like when I went to meet with Renee and I really thought there was a good chance he was going to shoot me or stab me or beat the shit out of me at the least, you know? But I didn't know what he was going to do, and that's what makes it so exciting. Surrounding our peers, better each other every day, exactly, Split, exactly. RP it's a learning process, and it's a skill, and I think the best RPers are constantly bettering themselves, and in that way also bettering each other, and learning from each other. And just pushing these amazing stories and amazing characters. Just in a couple months, the community has made me so much better. I've been playing very RP heavy D&D for 6 years, so this is another level. Yeah, Lita Phoenix. I agree. This community and the people here in this world we've built are so special. Most folks don't even agree on what good RP is, yet we still manage to tell fantastic stories. To an extent, sure. I don't know. I think there's some room for debate, and there's some kind of universality to it. I think RP that is rewarding for the people involved and engaging and entertaining, you know? Like, not everyone's going to agree on what a good movie is necessarily, but there are certain movies that have withstood the test of time because there's something to them, you know? There's like that magic. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has their preferences. And I think that's you know, you may have different preferences even within the community, the RP that we see here. But what the hell is that?
What is in that?
There's some blood.
What?
I don't like that. Where are we? We're not far from that goddamn murder basement shit. Before we go to Valentine, I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah. And I will look very threatening in all black. God, you just stepped on it and murdered
I
it.
thought it was gonna walk away. It
Oh
didn't walk
my
away.
god.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're in there, come off with your hands up.
Well, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department +1.
Well, this place is still creepy as hell, but I don't see anything new.
God, you would have thought someone would have burned it by now.
If only.
Well, I don't exactly have a gun to burn it down.
Well, since I have absolutely no fucking idea what this is related to, I guess I'll add it to the pentagram report.
Yeah. Hey, I did it too.
Hey, yeah,
no,
you-
see,
now
mine,
you kicked
no,
the turkey.
mine got up though. Yours just died.
I have a heavy boot, apparently.
You stomp around. You mind going to the telegram station before town?
Oh, that's a good idea.
No.
And get the hell out of here. Come on now. The president of RP, every story has, and every character has their conclusion. I know for a fact Gucci, who I love RPing with, disagrees with me flat out. Yeah. I am very pro permas and conclusions to stories. Because, yeah, exactly, like Shay says, where one story ends, another begins. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just his preference. Yep. So yeah, I agree. See, there's some points of debate there, but I feel like, oh yeah, I just said I was going to tell them. I feel like
You almost lied.
there's some universal. Would have remembered eventually.
Sure.
But yeah, I definitely think there are some overall qualities
I
that
did telegram
make
Renee
RP
asking if
good.
David was okay. I don't know if he would tell me, but
Yeah.
it's alright.
Oh, sorry, Claire. I'll keep moving you. Mr. Ortega? Did everything go alright?
As far as the robbery goes,
Mm-hmm.
well, luckily, no one got seriously injured to my knowledge. As Alice went to help David, he's not in good shape, and we're waiting to hear back. Hopefully, she is okay as well and return to us soon.
Okay. No, just there was an incident in Blackwater related to, earlier.
Bank robbery.
Am I allowed to know who did it? Do you know who did it?
It was Renee and his crew.
Yeah, if David Parker's there and it's Renee and his crew.
Why am I not surprised? That's besides the point. It's none of my business, really.
You ready to go, Molina?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah, stay safe.
You too.
Stay safe, Ortega.
How are you doing, Daisy?
I'm alright. I'm gonna go with them.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Take care.
Everything good?
Maybe having to have a private conversation with Marilyn.
Oh, okay.
here writing in with each other. What are we doing over there?
Morning.
I shouldn't be laughing, but you know what I just realized now?
Hmm.
In an odd way, Wexford is part of the reason I'm staying for a bit. What is the grand goddamn irony in that?
Oh my god. We're not moving, by the way.
Oh, I'm moving. That's not good.
I'll see you soon.
I just realized that, guys. Wexford, in an odd way, spurned the events that caused Ortega to stay and caused Ortega and Faith to get together. It all comes full circle. Oh, poor Wexford. Poor Wexford. What have you done, my boy? He's kicking his own ass right now. I know he'll be right. Yeah, if he never came up with that deal, then Ortega would be in the wind. This would be like his second to last day. Hey friend, how's the crossing been? Oh my god, Jakey Poo, welcome. It has been insane. Absolutely insane. The level of RP we've gotten the past few weeks, month-ish, has been amazing. It has been so amazing. I hope you've been doing well. I've been seeing you stream other stuff here and there, and I hope your stream's been going well, man. But yeah, the crossing is crazy, crazy good. You'll be surprised to hear this, Jakey. Ortega has a girlfriend. Imagine that. Times have changed.
But just whisper, you know, in my.
I don't understand why people walk up to us and then they're like, "Oh, weird that you can hear us." Like, yes, you walked up to us.
Yep.
That's happened about 4 or 5 times to me today. So that 5th time, I really had to just comment on it.
I wonder if they're still around town or not.
There's someone at the stable.
Doctors. Oh, the stables, you say?
Well, I don't know. There was someone there. I don't know who. So a crazy person running in there.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, I just looked at the telegram again, but it was a list of names. It was Georgie, Eli, and several others, so... Yeah, thanks for that shout out, Witch. Let me get more water while she's looking in there real quick.
We need water.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. What's your name? Vince. It's nice to meet you. I'm Faith. Yeah.
Struggling a bit with depression since losing my mom. Can't bring myself to channel any emotion other than melancholy or outright sadness. I don't want that to affect my RP. I do miss you all. Yeah, that's fair. I'm
undeserving of the fan club.
let me back up a bit so I'm not in voice range. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jakey. I'm very close to my own mom, and I know it will be a terrible, terrible blow if I lose her, so I can only imagine what you're going through. And I'm sorry you're struggling with that, man. We miss you terribly, and we love you, and I totally understand when you've got some out-of-character stuff to deal with, that trying to get in character and act a certain way is very, very difficult. So I would just wish you and your family the best. And when you feel ready to come back, we will be here. Like, that's the beauty, is that crossing will be here, you know?
You want to try the medical office?
Yeah, we should take a look, and then I'll just telegram them back. Nikosi was the one who sent me the telegram.
Morning, mister.
So many faces that I just don't recognize.
Yeah, Nikosi's been here quite some time. He's a good man too. He and Camino are very close. Closer, much closer than even Camino and I. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm something right in front of her. Let me scoot over a bit. It's good to see you all. Wish it was under better circumstances.
I just need a quick moment outside.
Thank you for the kind words. I'll still poke my head in from time to time. And cheers. So I'll start with the pot a bit. I did a couple weeks ago. I had some ripples. Hopefully create a teeny bit of RP for others. Absolutely. Absolutely. And honestly, like, right, it's great to have standard characters who are around all the time, but you don't even need to be around all the time or super involved to have impact on story, you know? Just being able to pop in and do a little thing here and there is super cool. Ortega wants to be very matter of fact and be like, so what's the next plan? When's the funeral? But understands that people are mourning. They need a second before we figure out the next step. You don't even know when it is? Yeah, yeah. You don't know where you're being buried. Oh, you didn't have a burial spot picked out? How's Deputy Marshal life treating Ortega? It's good. It's good. Mostly. We're dealing with the fallout of a story today, which is really wonderful, where basically Wexford tried to cut a deal with the DiCenzo's and Renee's gang, and the law, and Ortega signed off on it when he shouldn't have. And so we're dealing with the repercussions of that, which is fun. I enjoy the deputy marshal position a lot, right? Because it's more responsibility and it's bigger consequences if you make the wrong choice. And that's what happened here. Is
I'm listening.
we made the wrong choice.
Yeah, there is. Wasn't expecting that. Is there a doctor available?
Yeah.
Yeah, that frog in your throat, you really need to deal with that, Mr. Chu, was it? Uh-huh. Does anyone recognize this man?
What's Coal Horse?
Thought so. Okay, Coal Horse, got it. Is he currently wanted?
Why don't you you check for us?
Alright, you hold on.
I'll save her some time.
I'm just gonna take him outside.
Suppose at least I've met the man you'll be going on a date with.
Can you repeat that?
So I suppose at least now I've met the man you're going to be going on a date with. However briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thanks for coming, for being here.
Of course. Of course I would be.
I cared about Camino quite a bit, but it's really going to hit people like Georgie very, very hard. I was very close to him.
I know.
Yes, Faith made a deal with Coal Horse to go on a date with him, so she's still gonna go.
I know.
Hey Georgie, hey Eli, Nkosi.
Follow there.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Have a good non-split. Thanks for hanging out. This is heavy. What do we even do here, you know? Georgie's staying with Cam until he fucking rots, so I don't know how long I need to stay. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can't pick her up?
I
You
didn't
alright,
even.
ma'am?
I had no idea she even got hit. Oh my god.
I thought you were going to her.
Oh god, I didn't even realize. You okay?
Oh. We need to talk a minute.
Yep. Camille is deceased. Also high APC.
Oh. Nope. Okay, ma'am,
What
you
happened?
okay? My
Oh,
horse apparently kicked you. You alright?
You're okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Here. You take this. Wrap this around any bleeding you might have, okay?
Thank you kindly.
This horse is very agitated. Here.
That's my horse for some reason. I don't know why he's upset.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Careful with everything in the crossing. That's all I mean.
I'm so sorry. I tried to calm your horse, and he kicked me.
No, it's he's been through a lot today.
Where's my horse? Bean. Bean! What are you doing standing there? Come on, boy.
I'll leave you guys to what you're doing.
I'll be alright. I'm so sorry.
No, glad you're gonna be okay. Did you heard about Camino?
I just did, and I didn't realize when I brought in coal. Until someone mentioned it afterwards, so... Yep. Well, yep. I'll leave that to you. There's something I do want to make mention to you, but now's not the time.
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's something work related. You're off duty, and this takes priority.
I mean, if it needs to be, dealt with, then yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what the priority. Honestly, it's probably nothing. But
I have to add something to a report, anyways. Let's just go in the office and talk about it now, so we don't forget.
I prefer not to do it in the office. I prefer to do it out in the open, so I know someone's not listening.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's no rush. Honestly, it can wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I worry I am going to forget, and I have to add these to these other reports. So come on.
All right.
With everything that is happening, I mean, I managed to actually forget that I needed to write a report about having that conversation with Renee until London showed up in these cells, so I don't want to risk forgetting to write down important information again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, do you want to write that up? Then I'll tell you, so you're not getting distracted.
Sure. Yeah. What happened?
So this happened probably a week or two ago, maybe a bit longer. I'm not too sure. No one else knows about this. Well, no one in the department knows about it.
Okay.
Because originally it was meant to be a thing between, like, meant to be kept between two people, myself and another person, but I guess with more recent things going on, it's probably not a good idea to keep this hidden from people.
Okay.
And I'm trusting you with this. So I got approached by Giuseppe. Yeah, and it was a couple of weeks ago. About someone passing information from our side to the DiCenzos. And someone on the DiCenzo side doing the same for us. They had their suspicions, but they don't have proof on who it is.
Okay.
But they basically said, on our side, they believed it to be Blair.
Okay.
And on their side, they believe someone named Leo or Leonardo was passing information.
Leo, I know who that is.
Yeah. But they didn't have any proof other than them spending quite a bit of time together. And in all honesty, I haven't noticed anything. Hell, I haven't even spoken to Giuseppe since that night. So, and I didn't tell him anything about any, like, I didn't pass him on any information, no nothing. I was just going to keep an eye on things to see if there was anything out of the ordinary, and I haven't seen anything. So it might have been maybe to try and, I don't know, make me doubt Blair, I don't know.
No, we'll have to look into this. I appreciate it.
Yep. I was just gonna just keep an eye on things, and if I saw something suspicious, then, you know, investigate and such. But I didn't want to raise any suspicions if it was true, but again, I haven't seen anything that would make me believe that she was passing information to them. And as far as I'm aware of, yeah, we haven't received any information. Whoop, okay, take a step back. Any information from the DiCenzos in regards to anything they're doing, so. But yeah, no one else in the department knows about it.
Okay.
I mean, again, I thought, yeah, it's probably going to be nothing.
No,
it
yeah.
probably is nothing.
Better
so
to.
I didn't want to make a.
I was gonna say better to look into it than to, you know, to assume it's not an issue.
Yeah, yeah. But I just want, again, let you know I haven't passed any information on to them. I have done no such thing. All right. He approached me in regards to someone linking information from our side and someone leaking information on their side.
Okay.
So he did say, though, if there was proof, that they would deal with this person on their side and we'll deal with our person on our side. But again, I have no proof. I haven't received any telegrams from Giuseppe, no nothing. And with the recent events of today, I figured it's probably best at least let you know. Because again, I trust you. And
well, thank you.
I probably should have told you sooner, but again, I thought it was going to be nothing. Which I still think it's nothing, but with recent events. Just to let you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Again, probably nothing, but still there. Yeah, I wasn't sure how, again, it wasn't something I need to, like, tell you right now kind of thing. It was, I was happy to wait till tomorrow, especially with, what's going on.
No, like I said, it's a lot, but this is good. This is good, especially if the Marshal's going to be in town. You know, any sorts of internal investigations, it's good to go through all the proper channels.
Yeah, of course. That being said as well, I made mention earlier in a telegram about me wanting to possibly punch Wexford.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, so he basically told Renee that he thought you were a coward.
He can say what he wants. He has a lot of reasons to hate me. I do not mind what he says or what he thinks.
glad you don't, but I do. I mean, you're my friend. You're my best friend. You're my goddamn man of honor.
That's kind of you, but don't worry about Wexford. He has his own demons to deal with.
Alright. Well, at that moment, I did want to punch him, but I had to walk away before I actually did.
You know, I was telling Faith, you know what the sick irony of all of this is?
Hmm? What
If
is it?
If Wexford didn't try to make that deal, didn't try to convince me to sign it, I'd still be leaving town, and I'd still be leaving Faith, and look at how it's all turned out.
If this was a plan to get you to stay longer, I hate this plan because so much has now happened. A lot of things have escalated.
No, you may not be aware, the joke is that Wexford still has feelings for Faith, and that heavily clouds his opinion of me.
What? Wait, what? What?
Faith? I thought this was common knowledge. Yeah, no.
No.
Yep. Which is... Yeah, no, he hated me long before any of this, so this is not, this is nothing new.
Oh, see, I don't usually get to know people's personal feelings and such. I mean, you're different. You're my best friend. But people like, yeah, Wexford and Wright and such, Bishop and Harper, I don't get too close to them.
But yeah, so Wexford has... He's not been fond of me for a long time. Hell, apparently, I guess he felt I was not notably grateful enough after he traded himself for you and I, which I can understand.
But if he didn't like you, then but he still traded you for, like, traded himself for us.
Oh, I don't know if he didn't like me at the time, but I mean,
Oh.
he did what he thought was right, and I don't know. I thought it was unspoken that I would have done the same, but I'm learning maybe things are better spoken than unspoken.
Yeah. Alright, well, didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Yeah, no, that's some things I wanted to let you know at least.
No, I appreciate it. And Wexford can think I'm a coward all he wants, but if I was a coward, I would leave him to clean up this fucking shit show. But I won't. I can't. I have to make this right and do everything I can to try to end this the right way. Not by bending the knee to the Genzos, not by making back alley deals, by doing things by the book, the way they are supposed to be done. Putting the people first, always.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't want you to pull a Sheriff Man, mess things up, and leave again.
No, I could never do that. Well, sorry, fucking cats and dogs. I suppose when I see what everyone's doing inside the doctor's office.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna go fill up my canteen and wait for Gaucho, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, is Gaucho back?
I don't know if he's coming back tonight or if he's coming back tomorrow, but I'm gonna wait at the house and hope he comes back soon.
That's good, that's good. I'm glad he's going to be back.
Yep, I've missed him a lot. I really have. I'll make sure I'm around when he does get back, though.
Sounds good. You take care, okay, Jones?
I will. I will. You too. If you need anything, just, send me a telegram, alright?
No, certainly.
Stay safe, Ortega.
2 screenshots of the same out for Max's gala for Saturday. Oh yeah, yeah. Give me a second. And do center porch stand-in. Ooh, oh, I like this a lot. Oh, I really like this. The turquoise detailing and all the black is so cool. So cool. All on those boots. And the freaking, that's a sick look. That's really sick. I like that a lot. And then you've got the corset underneath. Yeah, this is a wonderful look. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I love this skirt too, like this particular skirt. My lady pirate character wore this skirt because I love it so much. It's great. Yeah, yeah. This is a wonderful look. Very. I have. There's nothing I can even say about this. It's wonderful. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's definitely out. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a fucking look. Sick. So good. When is this gala? Faith didn't invite Ortega to the gala because he was going to be gone. But now he might be going. Saturday? Oh. I would almost guarantee that I'll still be around by Saturday. She's legit one friend of her friend group that's single. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the gold buttons are great. I love like little gold or silver detailing on outfits like that.
She's having a private moment back there.
Okay. April 10th beta, 7 p.m. Governor's Mansion. I'm gonna have to see if I can still RSVP. What do we want to listen to while we're waiting? Something meditative. Let's listen to... No, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. No, this isn't it. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Let's listen to... Hi, Eth. Welcome. Just changed her makeup to match that outfit. Nice. Nice. Oh, it broke again. I need to clear that cache and see if we can fix my Spotify from breaking.
Well, I could see the highways and the wrinkles in their place, climbing from high behind each year, starting at the peak of a widowed face and getting caught in the difficult years. Oh, Carolina left me icy on the highway, skidding to a cheap motel,
So much death in the crossing. Yeah. Proud of that outfit. I'm definitely gonna keep it. Yeah. Yeah. Rest in peace, Camino. I'm gonna miss him. Yeah. Yeah, he's such a server staple. It makes me really sad to see him die, but I do wish I'd gotten to be there for his last moments, but it's the life of the deputy marshal. You got other responsibilities. Was that Stevie Nicks? No, actually, that was. Let me find the. Where'd it go? The song is called "The River's Will" by Kendall Winter. KNDL Winter. Ton of viewers like her, yeah, yeah.
Can I help you with something, Mike?
No, I think I got it, thanks. Don't need this anymore.
That was a mean way to do it. Yep. Yep. And it makes me sad too, because Blair and Ortega were making some progress, I felt like, and getting to know each other a little bit. And yep. And there she goes. No, she quit. Today was really a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of day, wasn't it? Yeah,
Right.
which...
Yep.
I... What happened is, unfortunately, Ortega's mistake was letting it get this far in the first place. If he'd put his foot down, things might have been different, but he didn't. He signed it, he went with it, and now we deal with the fallout. I love by the way, it's not meant to be a dig. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know where Faith is at this point, honestly. Take care of you two, okay? Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Ortega. I'm sorry for your loss, too.
He was a very good man. Place won't be the same without him.
Yeah. It's true. Might be.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Shit like this kind of makes you miss the LEOs that were easy to demonize, like Maddox. Too many good-hearted ones. You need any help with anything, Nicolsi?
I think I'll manage, but thank you.
Okay. You take care. Let me know if anything comes up that I can help with.
Thank you. You as well.
Where did our Faith go? Faith. Where's Faith? Wanna play one like that at some point? Yeah. Sheriff Wright. The Argonautas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was gonna check the office. I was like, she can't be in the office. She turned on her badge. Do you broadcast live every day? Not every day. I mean, I say that. I've broadcasted live every day for like, I think at least a week straight now. Because I've been having a really, really good time. But yes, I do stream most days. Can you help me please? Why OBS can't specify the red M and only record the screen? Hey, Argonautas, I wish I could help you. I've tried. I used to be able to window capture. Now I can't. I don't know. I am not technologically adept. I don't know why it doesn't work that way, but I just set up all my stream stuff specifically so I can screen record. Yeah, I can't believe Faith quit either. Sid knows how, last I checked. Yeah, yeah, OBS and Rockstar don't play well. I think also specifically Red M interacts a little funky, but I don't know for sure. It's Red M specifically, 5M's fine. Well, I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess we telegram Faith and then I don't know. I don't know. OBS actually looks better more than Slobs. Yeah, I did not enjoy Streamlabs OBS.
Morning, friend.
I'm really glad that I swapped to regular OBS. I've only used Slobs. Slobs is like more user friendly, I feel like, and I'm glad I started with it. But I like all the stuff I can do with OBS, especially when it comes to things like scene transitions, and I don't know. I like it quite a bit. Slobs will frame drop right. I'm like crazy for no reason. Yeah. I was getting some crazy frame drops the other night, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I need to upgrade my computer. Are you calling me a slob? I mean, honestly, with that amazing, generous donation by Shay, I will probably be able to budget towards upgrades pretty easily, which is what we need right now. I need a new CPU and I need a new motherboard, which is very exciting because then I will have better performance on my streams. Rico. I have to like remind myself to sign my telegrams to her Rico because she's the only person I sign them Rico to. The only person. Just Faith. Tip line. Uh-oh. What does that mean? That horse tried to kick me, but I fucking dodged it.
Whoa, jeez, okay.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Alice.
Where?
She wants to talk to you, apparently.
Sorry, what?
Alice. Alice wants to talk to you. She's had a tip from the tip line.
Need to talk to Ortega L461. Okay, I'll send her a telegram right now.
Alright.
Oops. LL641. LL641. I do not feel like I should call him Rico. It definitely wigs people out, which I kind of love. And like, I love that he's specifically okay with Faith calling him that. And he's not even, like, necessarily against other people calling him Rico. He just doesn't...
And why did Faith turn in her badge?
It's a combination of things, but I think she's very disappointed in how today went as well.
And you know what? Not one fucking person in this department sent me a telegram about it. One fucking person.
Rico is for serious business, very serious. I understand why Blair's hurting, but she is not our focus right now. Blair's gonna turn heel. We'll see. We'll see. We've got all sorts of crazy story shit going on right now. All sorts.
Morning, friend.
Oh, there's our lady love.
Yeah, the hat's kind of his thing.
Yeah,
There we
it
go.
is. Definitely. Definitely his thing.
I just telegrammed Alice. You know, I told her, you know, let me know when and where, and glad she's okay at least.
Okay. You gonna go by yourself?
We'll see, I suppose. I don't know what she wants or what the plan is here, but definitely want to see her as soon as possible for whatever's going on, whatever she needs to talk about.
Nope, that's fine. I will be around if you need backup, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you. I'll let you know.
Nope, that's fine. Alright. You guys stay safe.
Yeah, will do.
What's going on, honey?
Blair threw her badge at my feet in the doctor's office earlier. She's upset and I don't blame her.
Yep. We talked about this more than well enough earlier, but yep. I imagine she would. You know what I'm scared of more than anything?
What's that?
That I'm making the wrong choice. That because I don't know if the resource is what I need to help people, that it might kill people. That scares me, it terrifies me, but I don't know. It's something I need to find out.
Yeah.
Telegram station, please.
You know, I'm not one to convince you one way or the other, but I think that's the risk we all take, you know, the
same earlier.
They declared a fucking war for nothing.
I know.
I'm not gonna watch them get people killed. The tail would have broken itself. And some kid just died on his birthday for no reason. And no one fucking sent me a word. I'm gonna pack up my house. Are you leaving with Ortega?
Yeah, when we let Renee go, I really thought that the Chenzos were either going to shoot at us or tell me to go with them. And I would have gone. 100% would have gone.
Well, I'll send you a telegram so you know where to find me if you decide you want to take a break.
Yep, Force. We got the biggest fucking monkey wrench thrown into the department. I hope everybody else is enjoying it out of character. I enjoy inner department conflict. When it's conductive for story, which I think it is here. I firmly believe it is.
Don't tell me that, Faith. I already want to kill him.
They're gonna pick their badges back up, right?
Was that the robbery?
I don't know, honestly.
Who followed the order? Fuck the pair of them.
I think they're both gonna do what they think is right, and
I gotta keep an eye on that one. Good luck to you.
I'm glad she has you.
We'll have to catch up.
Yep. Just
I'll
take care
need
of
an
her.
explanation.
The fuck shoots that doctor?
Shut up.
In what world? Is that something we do?
Whoa.
He wasn't there, and I wasn't either. I turned in my badge before that.
Horses?
Rico wasn't there.
Okay. Sorry.
I tried to chase after them when I realized they were taking her on the carriage. I didn't
She
get there in
went
time.
willingly. My understanding from the deputies and the other side that Phillips was the one who made the call.
It's been a while since there's been a dead marshal in this county. It won't last much longer.
Okay. Hey. That was Atlas.
Oh,
You
shit.
might want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Jesus Christ. It's been a hell of a day.
It has. It has. Are you okay? Didn't get hurt or anything?
I got
Alice,
shot
we're heading back to
from
town.
your deputies.
I'm so sorry.
They shot first. I didn't understand that. Like, Renee and them didn't shoot. They even let several shots go off before they fired back.
Alice, we're heading back into town.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. No worries.
Yeah, I don't.
I just... They wanted to take Georgie, and I wasn't gonna let them take Georgie. Georgie didn't need to go. Georgie shouldn't have been there to begin with, you know? And I thought because you knew I was in there that, you know, it would maybe go a little different and understanding, and I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. I can tell you guys about where they might be. I got away from them. I can give you some handcuffs and money that they gave me.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I owe you an apology. I had my suspicions about what they were planning, and I warned the marshal, but when they left the bank, by the time I realized what was happening, I tried to catch the goddamn cart, and it was...
Yeah, he
it was
took
too
off
late.
before you could say too much, but I don't know. It's really getting hard to determine who's bad and who's good around here. And it fucking sucks that I couldn't even be there for Camino.
I know.
So I'm sorry, I'm not putting this on you. It's just... this place has really eaten up all the good people. And I don't know what the fix is anymore.
I wish
He's
I did.
out in the desert. They were headed towards Twin Rocks the last time I talked to them. From what I overheard. They don't have maps, so they're kind of willy-nilly going around out there. Just letting you know.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. David is stable. Has a concussion. His arm and leg are pieced back together. Renee's already beaten him again. So Renee's in quite the mood.
Okay.
And be careful and I guess take care of you guys yourself, please.
We will. Thank you. Thank you again. You went above and beyond, and I'm so sorry all of this is gotten to where it is, that everything... it shouldn't have gone that way, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Carriage
I know
rides.
you can't control everything, but
Let's take you anywhere you want. Carriage rides. Let's
this
get there
guy
lickety
was
split.
also hanging on the top of the poster.
Nobody.
We're good,
Down
thank
there
you.
all the time.
Nobody wants to support a small business.
Not right now, thank you. Go into town, see if anyone needs it.
That's sad.
I guess if I get any other messages from Renee about David, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. I
I don't know
appreciate
what
it.
more I can do with that. You know, to be honest with you, even getting away from them, wasn't sure that coming to you guys was the right thing, if I'm honest.
I understand.
Alright. I'm gonna head back to Blackwater because I hate Valentine. So you guys be good, okay?
Take care. If there's anything I can do, please let me know.
I will. Take care of yourself. You've been through a lot too. I'll see you.
Hey Tank, how you been? Been good. Been real good. The RP is heavy. Heavy right now, especially since everyone's saying that we shot first.
Hey.
You know, one thing when Wesley said that we shot first, but hearing it from Alice too, I don't understand. I would feel better if Phillips or the other said, "Oh yeah, we shot first." But
Ortega?
Yes?
Seen Abigail?
A little while ago, maybe 15 minutes. What's going on?
Is she okay?
What do you mean in general, specifically about tonight?
Yeah, I mean, she sent me a telegram saying that I have to be careful because shit was going down or something. So I'm worried about her. So
No, there was
is she alive?
You know, she's fine. There was a bank robbery earlier, and sure, she just wanted to make sure you were safe.
Yeah, I've been sleeping. I woke up to tons of telegrams, so I'm safe, but I'm more worried about her.
Yeah, she's safe. She's actually in town.
Yeah,
You
I
go
think
out
she's
here
still
yourself.
in Valentine.
Oh, I didn't. At the office, or
Maybe she's in the office.
She may be. Well, I mean, she may have lost or left, and we didn't realize. But yeah, no, she's safe and sound. She's just
good there.
She's going through a lot.
I know. That's why I'm worried. She shouldn't even have the badge on, which is, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ortega. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you two take care.
Yeah, same to you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. What's going on?
I made the right choice by turning in the badge. I really did. And that frustrates me to no fucking end. I love you.
I love you.
I'm not mad at you. Most people, to be honest with you, aren't mad at you. They're mad at Phillips. And the deal aside, just push the deal completely out of your mind and just think about that bank robbery. I think that would have been enough for me to turn in my badge if we shot a woman. But I don't believe that. I don't believe he... Is he really that blinded? I don't think so. No, there had... I don't know. I don't know. He's a good man, right? He... I don't know, he's never done anything to make be a bad man.
He made the call that he thought was right, I'm sure. Just...
So...
We're going to have to talk to him and...
I'm not gonna pretend like... Okay, I'm not gonna pretend like Renee's group and everything weren't violent and mere hours, days, whatever before fucking DiCenzo family alliance said there was gonna be bloodshed. I don't fault them for taking that as a threat you need to put down, but I don't know. We don't shoot first. We've never shot first. We're not supposed to shoot first. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to... Oh. I'm sorry.
No, I understand, and I thought I was going to be able to negotiate to stop it all, and things move very quickly.
David got very, very badly hurt. They were not going to leave Ortega. You know that. They weren't going to let him just die there. They were going to take a doctor.
Now, the deal that I was going to offer was that we'd reduce the hell out of David's charges. The only thing he would have
What's a
been
shit
wanted
deal?
for was that robbery anyways, and get him proper
No.
treatment.
Now, from an outlaw perspective, that's a shit deal. He was dying in the bank, and you were going to lock him up anyways. Not from a law perspective, from the outlaw perspective, that's a shit deal.
He needed help first and foremost. Frankly, it's a goddamn miracle he's still alive. Getting medical attention out in the middle of the goddamn
And
desert.
that's why they took the doctor. And that's why we're the monsters. Because we shot at a doctor. Why am I saying we? I'm not part of this anymore. Why do I even care? Well, I don't know. You've had a horrible day.
Not all horrible. But mostly.
Right, you did get to meet my soon-to-be boyfriend, Cole Horse.
I did. That was the highlight, truly.
Really?
It's terrible. I just keep thinking about what could have gone differently, what I could have done differently, but...
To be honest, the only thing that pisses everyone off is that there was a doctor on a wagon and she was shot at first. That's the point that you have to have in your mind when you think about this whole situation. Marilyn was kidnapped by Renee. That's what she wanted me to talk to her about or something, was because she heard about the bridge incident. And I told her, honestly, after all that's happened, okay. Oh, wait, are you still here? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Why does this keep happening? Hi.
Hey.
I guess I just get so scared that I'm gonna lose you that I blink and it's like, you know, that fear.
I understand.
Yeah. I don't know. We should go somewhere. Not here.
Please, please, I am happy to get the hell out of here.
Would it be a bad idea to take a deputy marshal to the desert?
I mean, actually, given that's our last known location of Renee, maybe.
No, but it's so pretty there. Not fair.
I just can't help but feel responsible. I mean, I knew Phillips wanted to lay an ambush. I warned him that I think they might be trying to take a doctor, and I didn't negotiate in time. I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late, and
They were going to take a doctor. Either way, you should have just... They were going to take a doctor, Ortega. There was nothing you could do about that. She was willing, from what Wesley told me. She wanted to go there.
she was. I mean, she felt it was her or Georgie, but yes.
Then, to be honest, she was willing to help someone. And negotiating for him to have a reduced sentence be anything at all was not going to go in your favor. They would have said, fuck you, and they would have ignored you, to be honest.
I could have told Phillips specifically, make sure they're shooting the horses, they're shooting the wheels. If
Or
it's going
don't
to do
shoot.
that.
Or don't shoot, maybe, with her on there. I know it sucks, they're violent. They just said their blood would be spilled, I know. But there's an innocent person on board. And to be honest, I don't disbelieve them when they say they really care about family. They weren't gonna do anything to hurt that doctor. Because David's their family. Now they'll hurt us. Hell yeah, they'll hurt Law. No, they will absolutely. I am so terrified of what's about to happen. But they're not going to hurt someone that's a doctor that's going to help their family.
Alice said that Renee beat David. Do you know anything about this?
When?
She said that basically as soon as she was done patching him up, that her words were that he beat him again.
What?
I think Renee might have been the one who got David in that state in the first place. I don't know. Maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions, but...
David. I can find out from Wesley, I think. He said to me today, I'm not Deputy Faith, I'm not just Faith, and I'm not Stranger Faith. I'm his friend Faith. He trusts me.
That's good. Somebody has to shoot conflict resolution. There needs to be some finality on arcs for new arcs to begin. Mm-hmm. And I totally get from an RP perspective the, like, being anti-shooting, you know? I get it. I get it. Ortega's had to make that call before. He's had to make the shoot the horses out from under him call. He shot at Cyrus's wagon wheels to disable the wagon.
How are you,
You know, I once said that nothing good ever happens in Strawberry.
No?
Yeah. Know anything about that?
I can't say the town brings back pleasant memories right now.
What memories do they bring back?
lost you the night when I felt like I failed you. I know. My fault, Cunningham. He's responsible for his own actions, but it's still hard, you know?
I do. I wanted to go somewhere, but I think we need to go back into Strawberry because I have. Nope, we probably need to go to Blackwater if I'm honest with you.
Okay.
I also need any gun. I have no ammo for the gun on my back.
What kind of ammo do you need? I have some.
I need shotgun ammo, but yeah, I just need to go get a rifle. Is what it boils down to. You know, Banks. Banks and I had a really, really nice conversation. He said a lot of really nice things. He even said he was jealous of me.
Jealous of you?
Yeah. He said, that I brought something to the department that he didn't understand, or maybe he wanted to do. This was a conversation to get me to go back to the department, by the way. And, there they are. We're fighting wolves, by the way.
Oh, okay. You okay?
Oh. Yeah, they keep breaking my jackets. It's fine. This guy had to.
Frames dropped like crazy? No, why? Why are you doing this to me? OBS. Why are we losing frames? You okay? Need a bandage or anything?
No, I don't have a knife. I hate that I should have just kept all my shit. Fuck the sheriff's department. Ah!
Why are my frames going crazy? Ugh, I hate it. Why? Why did that happen? I don't know how to fix that.
Go to Blackwater.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I talked about upgrades and now my OBS is like, fuck you. Try kicking it. Oh yeah, which we've addressed the quick swapping and ropes during a shootout for sure. If you don't think there's a shootout and you get in a situation where you've already got ropes out, then that's one thing, but yeah. Sorry guys, I don't know why my frames are just going crazy. I can see it on my OBS, and I don't know. I don't know why. Like, why? Why now? What prompted this? I hate it. I hate it. Started when you wrote out a Valentine? Weird.
You know, I have some second guesses about me asking you to be mine earlier.
What do you mean?
I just worry that when you do leave, that it'll be harder. Harder than it already is.
It might. What? At least for me, if I've learned anything else, is that I don't want to waste time, and I don't want to live with regrets. I would rather, much rather, set myself up for more hurt than to miss something that's very special.
You know, I yelled at Renee today.
Yeah.
He said, I heard she's with someone new, so it doesn't matter what happened to Penny. And I went in, and I said a lot of stuff.
Can't expect much when an animal is in this kind of shape.
I also have to go cook stuff.
Okay. I feel like I should check my telegrams again as well, just in case.
Yeah. Water.
Hey, you good?
By the way, you still have to ask me out to formal events,
Mm.
you know?
Yeah.
Because I could say no. I've got this amazing suitor, Cole Horse, you know?
Oh, okay.
Might
okay.
say no. I have $39 to my name, and I need to somehow get enough to get a bolt action.
Oh, 100%, 100%. That's what we're doing right. We're going to the bank right now. To get her some money. Yep, Sugar Daddy Rico. That's exactly what we've got going on right now. It's the real reason Faith said she wanted to be with Ortega, so he could he could buy her new guns.
My God, that guy. Just got such a big hat. What's this? Hey.
They won't.
Mm.
You're giving me the bet now.
Mm-hmm. You have to keep it safe and hold on to it.
Okay, okay.
You know, I still have the the crab from when we went to Pirate Island, remember? Or
Yeah,
what is
no.
it, Iguana Island or something?
The Iguana Island, I remember.
Yeah. It's on, I think, Sweet Silver. Been in his saddlebags.
You kept it all this time.
Of course I did. So if you ever lose that bat, you are in huge trouble.
Hey, it's safely in the bank. I have a cattleman's that was probably from some criminal before we started storing things in the sheriff's office. So that doesn't. Yeah, I don't need to hang on to that cattleman's anymore.
I'm taking Gallardo.
Yeah.
I'm committing horse theft.
Before we go, I should check. Oh, you're going to the guns. I think the bolt action is only in Strawberry, but I could be
Is
wrong.
it only in Strawberry? Okay. I'll check while you check telegrams, okay?
Morning, ma'am.
Ortega should give Faith his hat or coat when he leaves. So, which we've already. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. That outfit she was wearing with the pink corset, it has the red jacket, the eagle jacket. So right now we're just making sure we aren't wearing it at the same time, right? But yeah, we've already got joint custody on that coat, and it's gonna be sole Faith custody when he leaves. Alma Beats is making fun of me. I know. I'll never do romance RP. We can't all keep going at this pace and at his rate. What can I do to be part of the fix? I don't. Oh, okay. So we already had this conversation. It was just based on that stuff. I'm still fine with Ligo completely for swearing it. I won't cave like Tank did. Honestly, it has become such a natural progression, and so, like, it's added so much depth to Ortega's story, honestly. Because, one, I was afraid of getting into romance RP with the wrong person, right? Where things get weird. And Revan and I have a close friendship. and trust in each other. And so we talk about a lot of stuff out of character too, to make sure, you know, everybody's cool, we're on the same page. And two, the specific kind of relationship RP we've been doing, I feel is very story driven, which I enjoy a lot, right? It's not just, oh, I'm living this second life and I want my second life girlfriend, you know. It's part of their character arcs, and it feels like a genuine storytelling device, you know, which is what turned me around on it, right? Because romance in movies and novels is a thing for a reason. It's a very human experience, and so now we're getting to play out this human experience in a very, very good way. What the? Oh boy.
Renee. Wait. Is David okay? Renee, I don't have a badge anymore, please. Is David okay?
What about you, Ortega? You still got a badge?
I do. It's not coming off, Renee. I'm not joining your cause.
I'm giving you my hands to cuff.
What?
Are you sure about this?
Do I gotta strangle fate for you to cuff me?
Just wanted to make sure. What is happening? What is happening? Holy mackerel, y'all. You know, as soon as he was like, do I have to strangle Faith? I'm gonna slap those cuffs on you real quick, bitch.
You never answered.
Holy shit. I'm so lost, and I want to question him, but not while we're walking. Time for bed, eyes burn, 'cause sad. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Owl Beats, and thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you. It really is so heartbreaking seeing Nikosi now, of all times, but I'm glad I got to see him.
Two people just went in there.
Okay.
And Tyler.
can't I get the dang door? There we go. Going to search you for any sharp objects, weapons, that sort of thing. Oops, wrong thing, wrong thing. I need to do that and then that. I'll leave his lasso on him. Okay. Can I ask why, Renee? Why this? Why now?
Is Wes alive?
Wesley Shields?
That's right.
Yes. He's fine. He's serving his time, but yeah, he made it out fine.
I'd like to go see him.
Okay. I'll get you processed. He's over in Sisika right now.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna drop that down to assault with deadly rather than even 90-35. I don't think. Yeah, so we need another charge of bank robbery, hostage taking, attempted murder. And you know what? I'm not going to charge him with attempted murder of a peace officer. Well, we've got two sources saying that we shot first. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with my gut. And my gut says he turned himself in. And we have two witnesses, including a civilian, who says that they did not shoot first. So we need to add another bank robbery. So this is now 13, no, 12.95, 85. I can't do math. Oh, I typed it right though. No, 12.90. And 305 plus 35. I need to just redo all of this. Hold on, I'm just gonna redo the math.
Georgie, she won't be long. We can wait.
No, it's okay. I'll just,
We need another 85, so this will be
I'll just head to
1375.
It's fine. No big deal.
Okay, and that dropped down. So Tank stop being a softie. Ortega's always going to be a softie when it comes to charges. That's just his character. So that'll be, you can get down the other charges. Okay. 1200, 310 days. Would you like me to transport you, or have the guards pick you up?
Can Georgie be a part of the transport?
If she wants to be, certainly.
Of course.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
I guess I'll see you in Valentine, Rico.
I'll see you there. You take care, okay?
You're not coming?
I don't have a badge.
Oh.
Yeah, as much as I would like to bring you, I shouldn't.
I know.
I'll leave you two to it.
I'll wait for you in Valentine, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Be safe, alright?
I will.
See you soon. So you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get out of view, and then we'll just spawn in the wagon. I'm not gonna go all the way there. Yeah, he can't. This is very unprecedented. I did not expect any of these. Woo. Nope, that's someone's horse. I don't want to get on that. Nope, I'm gonna just get in the back apparently. Yep, this is great. There we go. Whenever
Well,
you
I'm
two are ready.
honoring my half regardless. I'm ready. Cut your vocal cord.
Into your hand.
I'll be okay.
Ooh, yep, yep. I love that they're talking at the end out of earshot of Ortega.
You want to know the real reason why I turned myself in?
Sure.
Because the last time I was taken to Sisika, I got to hear a few songs on the way. Just saying. No pressure. No pressure.
Get bopped. Indeed. Get bopped. Good job, Teddy. Poor Green. You got the bop, Green. You did warn him, indeed. So curious if she's just singing quietly to him, or if she just doesn't feel up for it, or what's happening. I'm so curious if they're back there talking or if they're just a bit quiet. So curious. Or singing or what? I don't know. God damn it. No, I'm also going the wrong way. I took the wrong turn. I'm the worst. Okay, we're just gonna go a roundabout way. You know what's happening back there, but I won't tell you. I mean, they're talking, right? They're talking at a whisper. That's what I'm assuming. Which I'm totally cool with. Like, RP-wise, I love that. You'll just have to find out exactly. I just gotta find out. Wish you could hear also. Hey, they're making this decision to have this be a private conversation. Maybe once the dust has settled, I'll listen to his VOD. Like once the RP's done, you know? So not this week, maybe in like a couple weeks. I'll make a note and I'll go back and listen to it. The timestamp for the cart ride? Cool. I'm gonna actually put that in my notes so I can go back. Like I said, I don't want to watch it tonight or tomorrow or any time where it's gonna affect the RP. But I'm sure it's a beautiful moment, and I will 100% go back once it's no longer meta, basically. Once it's no longer relevant to what's happening in the story. Yeah, exactly. And Georgie might tell me. Who knows? Who knows? Green should be back by now. Maybe Green's doing something else. Yeah, maybe we bopped Green and Green was like, I got better things to do. I'm gonna wait for my bop to be over. You need me. As soon as they talk about singing, I was like thinking about like what was and pushed away from the stream because the joke. Nah. I think green's good. Ooh, sorry guys, big yawn. I am still sleepy. This is the quietest Sisika delivery I've ever had. At least on my end. I mean, I know they're talking, but I've never had one where I've delivered a prisoner in silence before. Music is everyone here listening when they be RPing, watching on Wild. Well, you guys know my music selection. I'm all about film soundtracks. I need to fix my voice meter so that I can play music without worrying about it being saved on the VOD. Because I've accidentally muted the VOD a couple times and I didn't mean to, so I try to be really careful about when I play music now. I probably should worry more about DMCA, but mostly I'm just worried about my VOD getting muted. Yeah, Georgie's whispering while she's singing. Oh yeah, no, I figured. No. Just singing is fine. I didn't want too many details, but a little bit of singing, A-okay. Listen to acapella singing, nice, nice. I have a playlist of like 250 songs. It's like 14 hours of music, I think. Okay, where's... I hate finding this boat now. This is the right dock, right? Yeah, okay, I got a little bit. Yeah. Further in? No, here is the dam. I hate getting the boat. Where is it? Come on. Run around like an idiot. Okay, I'm probably just a little bit too far away still. I hate trying to find the spot. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'm trying to have RP and I'm just walking around like an idiot because I can't find where the damn spot is. Further up? Oh, here it is. That's why. I'm too far in. You've got it. Okay. I'm an idiot. Thank God that's over. Uh-oh. Cannot spawn boats. Something's in the way. Am I breaking it? Another boat. Steam powered. Oh no. Oh no, why is it doing this? I might just have to get the big one. It's not gonna let me. Oh, it's the fish? Bastards. There we go. Cool. Routine posture check. Oh, good call. Listen to country folk and a couple good sea shanties. Nice. Poor Man's Poison, Longest Johns. GTA tend to listen to a lot of rock music.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Third wheel much? Yeah, Flip Town. We're third wheeling in this bitch for sure. Renee is upset with Ortega and doesn't want to talk to him. That's okay. Ortega made a mistake. He made a big old mistake. I would highly recommend you give Father Lament Friends to the Enemy and Wayfaring Stranger by Poor Man's Poison. Listen, yeah. Check it out sometime for sure. Okay. Did I? I don't think I even wrote it down, did I? Yeah, 1200. 310. We'll figure that out of character probably. Actually, it's gonna be fine.
Whatever happens, Ortega. Meaning what's to come. Because unfortunately, I see it's going to be nothing good. Regardless of what happens. For what it's worth, you have my respect. Not only mine. And I'll say it because others don't dare to say it. But the rest of us out there too.
I know. My storm is coming. And it's going to be bad. I'm just trying to do right. That's all. But thank you. I think we understand each other. At least to some extent.
Take care of Georgie in the meantime.
I will. You ready to go? Okay. Lean on me. Is my mic picking that up, guys? Chippy's dreaming, and she's crying really loud in her dream. She's doing a little woof 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 in her dream. That's so fun. You heard that one? Yeah, yeah. She's a little baby. Even animals dream more than I do. I don't dream like it all. It depends for me. I was actually, there's a period of my life where I taught myself how to lucid dream. And that was really cool. And then I lost that, so it's been years and years since I've lucid dreamed. No one's convincing me. Otherwise, WildRP is the best. Yeah, yeah. It's been a crazy, crazy night, Polarizer. So much awesome high-octane RP constantly. Yeah, yeah. And it's so great too because it's so much of it is so story-driven. You know, not that there's anything wrong with having the fun and the memey stuff, but I feel like GTA is so often like flash in the pan, like. You know, things come and go. They're happening at a very fast pace, and here we have these beautiful, long, drawn-out stories that have so many spiderwebs effect. Oh, I'm not saying Schmutty isn't good RP. I'm talking about like a specific phenomenon that happens here, at least on this server. Just these beautiful, complex stories that take on a life of their own. Andy, is what you want to do for Genesis Part 2? Pork wants his keep back. I will probably play Bracken again. Though honestly, I don't know. I don't know how much time I'll spend on it. I don't think I'm going to totally no-life it, but I'm really excited for the new content, so I will play it for sure. But I just know I'm so invested in Wild. You miss one stream, you miss so much. Exactly, exactly.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeah. Coming in with the raid. Holy mackerel, dude. Ah.
You want me to come sit next year, or should I,
Up to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Sort of fun.
Didn't even ask me if I want to sit up front.
What the hell, Shane? It's good to see you.
Oh, nope. Good to see you apparently too.
Ariel Nix and Cobus Oculum, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So do we want to go back to Blackwater or Valentine? What are we thinking?
I might go to I might go to Blackwater. I was actually going there to go and visit Clint, so.
Okay, okay. Let's go back there then. That's where my horse is anyways.
Hey.
Seriously, Peppa, what a day. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the amazing RP. Thank you for everything. I adore this story. I adore Renee. I adore you. Thank you so much. I seriously, I cannot thank you.
What are you doing all the way out here, Shane?
Yeah, I was told by WildRP that Ortega was escorting prisoners. Just thought I'd want to know true.
Crazy turn of events. Yes, High Priest, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's just, every day I am blown away by the talent and passion in this community. We were talking about this earlier. There's so much talent, and there's so much passion, and there's so much just amazing storytelling and amazing characters. Yeah, I missed the singing. I did. That's okay. That's okay. And I'm so honored to be a part of all of this. Did you hydrate? No, I have not actually. I need to get some water. I'm not gonna do it right this second, but we're actually gonna play some. Oopsies. Come on, horses. I'm just trying to do that. Yeah, reading hydrated. Yes, I will. I will definitely get that water.
Things could be stranger, but I don't know how. I'm going through changes now. Spend a lifetime trying to figure it out. I'm going through changes now that have just begun. Under a purple sun, there's many reasons we are what we've become. I'm going through changes, ripping out pages. I'm going through changes now.
I say I'll move
Oh no, now she's.
and I'll move the mountains if he gets them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy and I won't say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire, as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy and love you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. Difficult, I'll do right now. Impossible, take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky, crazy calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy enough than mine. Like the wind that
From
shakes the
Land Gang Infinity to the
bow.
Moonshine debacle,
He
and the law
moves
fighting all the
me
time to stop these folk.
with a
Yeah,
smile.
it's so beautiful. It really is.
Difficult. I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky, crazy calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy enough. Am I?
Amazing from both sides. I'm glad people. I'm glad people from both sides stream. Never had an experience like this. Got me up at 5 in the morning. I'm glad. Polarizer. Yeah. Yeah. You get so invested in these stories. I get so invested in these stories. Dear God. I have experienced every emotion under the sun playing these characters and exploring these stories. I truly have.
A horse kick you in the head or something?
I can't RP if I'm that tired. Safira? Wait. Seriously.
Seems to be a bush there. Strongest bush known to mankind.
A very sturdy bush. We did a 17-hour stream the other day, guys. That's how like obsessed I am with this place right now. I was on Ortega for 17 hours straight.
Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me.
Yeah. There were many moments of like borderline deliriousness.
And kiss me.
But
There's so
so
much
invested in
time
all of this.
to me. You miss me. While I'm alone, words can be. Dream a little dream of me.
Yeah, Polarizer, 17 hours. 17 hours. It was obscene. I don't plan on doing that again anytime soon, but it was really fun and really nice. Was that Sunday last Faith kidnapping? No, it wasn't. Nothing exciting action-wise actually happened on that stream. It was just, yeah, we're about to hit 9 hours tonight.
Sunbeams find you.
Most of it was just like
Sweet dreams
Ortega and Faith and Georgie and Eli hanging out, and it was wonderful.
you. Burn in your dreams wherever they be. Dream a little dream of me.
Yeah, the Faith kidnapping one was 12 hours, I'm pretty sure.
Sweet dreams. Will suddenly turn you. Behind you.
Yeah, Ortega letting Renee go. Family lining the streets. And reminded me of the party at Sanity where they're just standing outside menacingly. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I honestly thought that Ortega was gonna get shot or grabbed by the DiCenzos when they did that. A day where I'm gonna wake up at 2 in the afternoon. Same here, driver. Or polarizer. We're gonna wake up real late tomorrow. Totally worth it. Where should I drop you to?
You can just take me to the office.
Okay.
Shane?
Yeah.
You want to be dropped off by the office?
I'm going wherever Ortega's going.
Okay. That's fair. Oh.
You take Giorgio. Take care of Giorgio, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, until Clint's there.
Yeah, I will. I'll come back to the office afterwards. If you're still there.
I'm gonna need to check my telegrams. Faith said she was going to be in Valentine, so.
Hey.
What day?
Yeah, she was the one that told me that you're going to Cisco.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, rode up to Cisco. Thought we were gonna thought you were alone. I thought we were just gonna be a bit of a nice little private shit all the way back. Just talk about all the stuff and things that have been ongoing.
Yeah, it's been a messy few weeks, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know you'll probably have a telegram from myself saying I was in Valentine.
Okay. bank robbers are cursed for Renee's gang, yeah. That was a hell of a lightning clap. It's like foreshadowing.
Hello, sir. My wife claims a ghost.
So where you planning on heading?
Yeah, probably Valentine. See if Ethan's still there.
Alright then. I'll go with you.
You hear about Camille?
Ah. Yeah. Shame. Yeah, that he was. Yeah, definitely know the Rangers that run the entire crossing. So how you feeling about this whole little deal situation? I feel like I only know the bare bones about it, but I know enough.
I made a mistake signing that paper, and I deeply regret it. I think things are going to blow up one way or the other, but we poured a little gasoline on the fire, and I regret my role in that. Especially regret the way it is affecting the rest of the team, you know?
Yeah, can you give me all the details on that part of things?
Well,
seemingly seems that Faith turned her pigeon or something by the way she's talking to me.
She did. So did Blair.
Yeah, of course she did.
She threw it at my feet, more specifically. I don't blame them.
Good job, sure, Blair.
I don't blame them for being upset, given everything. As for the rest, I know Hawk was upset, but I think she'll come around. Micah was understandably very upset that we even considered the deal in the first place, because he's one of the few who remembers what the DiCenzos are capable of, and what likely would have happened if we went through with this deal. Wexford turned in his badge, but apparently he changed his mind. He's staying.
Yeah, I think a lot of our members, it's something that we used to preach all the time. We kind of stopped preaching it. got in town is that for a while now, a lot of our department just doesn't trust each other. It used to be back in the day that anyone could make about any decision, the entire department would back them. If it was dumb, they would still back them. Nowadays, anything like that happens, you got this kind of shit going on. Can't believe Blair turned her bitch.
Yeah, I think she and those who are upset feel like we threw away a chance at peace, not understanding the repercussions of making such a deal.
Yeah, that kind of deal would only work in fairy tales.
I wanted it to work, I did. I wish I'd come to my senses sooner.
I'm assuming you've already talked to Faith, probably in length about it.
I have. And I have no interest in walking her back. I mean, I've never been the type, you know. I believe she's going to do what she thinks is right.
Yeah. It's usually best to not hit people in the department that are only there because you told them to be there.
Yeah. It's a hard job, you know. It's not for everyone.
That it is now. Especially when things start to get tough, it really shows who exactly it's for.
Hey, APC. Yeah, Blair turned in her badge. She did.
You have yourself a good evening, partner.
Wing choker, hello. Yeah, this is going to have such a big impact on the crossing. It's so many big things happening soon after another. So much. Take a minute, update some of these reports.
Yeah, Faith is coming this way.
Hey, Abby. Did he talk more about this war that he wants to? That they are going to do?
Sorry. Talk about what?
The war. That they keep pushing, that they want to do.
I don't think Rene wants it as far as the rest of his crew. DiCenzo's? That's a different question, but Rene didn't talk much to me.
Give me my badge.
Okay.
Please.
Evening.
I will disobey orders. I will be a fuck up. I will absolutely do what I think is right. But I can't protect people without this. And I'm mad as hell about it.
I would expect nothing less from you.
You're probably just happy now I can go on patrol with you.
No. No. What I'm happy about is that you followed your heart and you want to do what's right even when things are terrible, even when people fuck up, people get hurt, and that's why I love you.
This badge does not make things right.
No, it doesn't.
And I will continue to tell everyone in the department that this is not the right thing to do. This is what I have to wear to do the right thing. And for the record, I love you too.
And welcome back, Deputy Fletcher.
How do you do, miss?
Well, that guy was saying married life isn't what it's made out to be, so you might want to rethink this whole dating thing. Okay, and I am very antsy to see all the reports, so
Okay.
let me in. Can you get me another set of keys?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
where you keep the extras?
The body of Benny even cold yet. This has been. Cindy, we're gonna fight. This has been like a 2-month arc between the two of them. Okay. Judging. It's very important. That was actually one of the things Ortega had to apologize for. He was like, I was an asshole about Benny, and I'm sorry. I've got some reports to update. Technically, Ortega and Faith were a thing.
Okay.
Before Faith and Benny.
I'll No, I hated you going out there. No, that was the biggest thing. It was thing that I didn't. He wouldn't tell us why he turned himself in. He wouldn't. And no offense to Georgie, but she's not in a state mentally or physically to do shit about shit if anything happened.
Yeah.
You're the reason why I need this resource.
It goes both ways, you know. You don't need to protect me. But I'm glad we have each other's backs.
Yeah.
Adorable shoe, hello, hello.
Of course we will. I still hate Phillips though. Very angry with him.
I'm sure there will be opportunity enough to talk to him.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I'm not exactly mature.
Fair enough. I don't really have anything else to add. All we really have is speculation on the why. What else do I have in my notes? Is there really anything else to add from my conversation with her? Really? Anything else you really need to add?
Time to teach you a lesson. This is the last thing you'll ever hear.
It's a telegram station, you think? Okay. There's nothing there, though. I don't understand. Barns, maybe. shit ton of gunfire. I just don't even see like any horses. No, no, you're good. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna check every little house right now, though. If anybody's in the doctors. Hey, did you happen to see anything with all that gunfire?
That was me. I accidentally bumped into a local and he started shooting at me.
Ah, okay, okay, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Okay.
I think his body's over by the lawn.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
that's fine. I'm glad to hear that. I just, yeah, heard the shots, couldn't figure out where they came from, so I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, sorry, it was completely my bad. I bumped into him coming out of the bank.
Yeah, no, it happens.
Yeah, apparently. I had to run and then, yeah, kind of shot him.
No, you said
It's either him or me.
No, that's fine. It's fine. You said over by the barn?
Yeah, just over that way.
Okay, okay. Thank you. You take care, okay?
Yeah, you too.
There's a lot of gunfire. I was expecting to see like 3 or 4 people with guns out.
Nervous for what's to come?
Yes and no, I suppose. I'm nervous because I should be, because it's going to be bad. Blood is going to be spilled, I know that. But I also know it's the job. And it's not the first time. I was there when we took a Gatling gun to the DiCenzos. I was there when they executed Raven, Killian's fiancée, in cold blood. Okay, I don't see a body around. I'm gonna assume someone already took it.
Good morning, mister.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, no, you're fine.
Let me get through.
Just know that we do what we need to do and do our best to protect people, to fix this and take care of each other, take care of the people, keep our focus.
We lost that a long time ago.
And it's about time to get it back.
Hello there.
I trust you.
I trust you.
Deputies let a fella out of jail for a bottle of whiskey. Wasn't even the expensive stuff either.
Gotta work on reports.
I think I'm pretty much all caught up, but I'm gonna double check just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
How's it treating you?
I don't think we have anything else to add, honestly. You know, actually, before we go on, I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back, guys. Okay. Excuse me. So much big story stuff tonight. I know APC. I know. It has been a crazy night for story. Holy shit. I think it's been pretty emotional for a lot of people. Oh yeah, apologize for triggering the locals just before I was walking out of the bank to get the telegram office and locking up. No worries, Ariel. No worries at all. That was there were just so many gunshots. I was like, what is happening? The crossing will not be the same after tonight. Nope. Nope. This was a big night. Did a war happen? The how to describe it? It's a war's coming. Is basically what it comes down to. There were, yeah, law versus criminals today. Started with one guy shooting at me, then it was like four. The first shots of the war been fired. Exactly, APC, exactly. Why did the law not accept Renee's offer? A couple reasons. A lot of it does boil down to the Duchenzas specifically and their history. Their very, very violent history. You know, it's one thing to go to Sisika, right, and serve for your crimes. But crimes like executing civilian hostages in cold blood are a pretty big deal. And realistically, the deal never should have been signed in the first place.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Expectingly.
Not expecting. Just a lot on my mind.
Well, please do tell.
I'm just glad you're here. Oh. Perfect timing. Yeah, it was like it was so fast. Ortega sent the telegram to Renee, and Renee didn't even get the telegram before he turned himself in.
Connection lost.
It
Connected.
It all happened like literally. I sent the telegram. I went to talk to Phillips, and it was too late. It was too late. And it wasn't even like, Ortega didn't even say the deal is off. He sent a telegram saying, I don't know if the deal's on the table. Don't turn yourself in. Let's... Like, don't turn yourself in unless I know that we're going to be able to hold up our side of the bargain. Basically, is what happened, and then. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what he said. He didn't get it in time. Oh, you saying you don't know if... Yeah. Oh, yeah, he might have gotten it. He said something earlier about how, like, it didn't come in time or something like that. But...
Sound resumed.
Larry feels betrayed that no one told her she was riding around. There were some people potentially gunning for her. Yeah, and I think that is a totally valid way of feeling about the whole situation. Everything escalated very, very quickly. Yeah. Please don't. No meta here. We can talk about stuff that like everybody is aware of, right? Like Ortega knows about Blair's feelings and all of that. I think I was kind of feeling mishandled, but story is story, and Blair's feeling things. Yeah. And that is totally understandable. Gonna bounce. Just stopped in to send some love. Love you, Frostfire. Thank you for your amazing RP. And this crazy storyline that's just... Oh. And like realistically, what was Ortega's focus after everything? It was Faith. We spent like 30 minutes talking to Faith. Still might kill Phillips as a little treat.
Hey, get moving.
You wanna get out of here?
I want to see something. Hi.
Hi.
Nope. You're fine. You're okay. Alright.
What is happening right now?
I just love you so much, okay?
I love you too. Oh.
I needed that, okay?
Yeah, you needed that. Okay.
I should probably put Sheriff's Department weapons away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unless, am I going off duty? What are you? Are you on or off duty?
I would like nothing more than to not be on duty anymore tonight.
Okay. Then I keep my navy.
Keep your navy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she's doing. What do you want to do?
Come on.
How do you do, miss?
So, yeah.
The resigned people join Renee. No, Wexford and Faith both resigned and have since come back. Blair is a bit more of a question mark. We don't know what she's doing.
You getting changed?
Yeah.
Look at you, Faith Fan Club.
Faith Fan Club indeed.
No, I had a couple people that I have no idea who they are said, "Oh, you're Faith," and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Your reputation is preceding you now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who to root for. That's the beauty of it, honestly, is I feel like it's not black and white, you know?
I'll muck you out. He's a real nut job.
And get the hell out of here, come on.
You lucky you ain't got a window in your head right now. You do?
Ow. Ow.
Oh no! I unloaded like my whole fucking revolver on him.
Ortega? Rico?
Yep. Yep.
Hi. What happened? I know. No, I will. No, 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 no. I have nothing. I have nothing. Please, horse. Please, Clover. Clover, please. I can't. Oh my god, Rico, I can't even get to you.
You know,
Clover hits me. Clover hits me and I'm down.
I was going to make some joke about how Wexford gave you this horse to sabotage me, but maybe it's not a joke. Maybe it's real.
Yeah, it might be real. Okay, let me move Clover so. Oh god, are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just
What happened?
clipped my goddamn arm.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm sure we just bandage it up. It'll be fine.
Actually, you know what? There you go.
I'm clearly not at the top of my game right now. I unloaded my entire goddamn pistol. And was still going.
It's okay. Because you did that, I hit one shot and he went down. I
good,
looked
at
so
least.
cool.
Actually, I don't even need. We don't need to do any serious meta-RP with this. We need a new agreement. I don't think there's gonna be an agreement. Adorable. I think we are past that point. Yeah, I should have turned away. I thought I'd scared the man off, but nope, he came back ready to go.
You really wanted me dead. I don't know what I did.
Everyone is very testy today.
Here you go. How you feeling?
Better now.
Alright. Well, that was very sudden.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I've never.
Clover, you can't do that.
We're going to be okay, Clover. Not going to try to kill me. Whoa, whoa.
No!
Why?
You're gonna try to kill me?
Apparently.
Wow. I cannot believe you. Now I have to go get more bandages.
Oh no. Yeah, I have some.
No. We'll just restock. I can't believe you.
Yeah. I did put that in the report.
But I'm so muddy.
You need to bathe first before we go.
You did this to me.
I did. Well, that teaches me something I didn't know before.
Which is?
You you get knocked out for a bit, it means you're no longer friendly.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll just start knocking people out when they need to be aggressive. Maybe Clover's just mad because I haven't brushed him in a while. Or her? Are you a her? Probably not. I think you're a her. I think you refer to as a her. Are you gonna be safe out here with Clover?
I guess there's one way to find out.
Oh, by the way, is the family wanted?
How you do? I mean, maybe they did assault Wexford.
Yes, they did.
And their old crimes are back up, so yeah, I would say yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Driver's got it exactly right.
Right. I'm ready. Hmm?
So yeah, feeling better now? Not not quite so schmutty.
Yeah, I'm squeaky clean. Oh, I mean, this is so stupid. I just realized something. You're one of the few that have seen my abs. And you can confirm I have a six-pack.
I
can confirm
definitely confirm.
Yes.
Evening, partner.
If anyone says anything, I have a six-pack.
Actually, we should, move these bodies.
This was just a guy that got caught. And the guy over there is the one.
Okay, son of a bitch, come on.
I'm gonna send for someone to come get them.
Okay.
That's not right. I don't want no trouble. Oh my God.
Okay. Now we're gonna seem like we're going to my house. And we are.
Okay.
But that's not where our ultimate goal is.
Not the ultimate goal. Okay.
You have many bullets on you, right?
A decent number. Not as many as you usually carry, but
med bag and bandages?
Bandages, yes. Bag, no. That would be on Gaeta.
You should carry at least a bag. I mean, how many times has Gaeta tried to kill me now?
Fair enough, fair enough. Should probably just have one on me at all times.
Well, I'll give you one when we get to the house. We are going to do something very, very dangerous.
Very dangerous, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is Faith, this is Faith.
You and I are going to go to my house, and then from my house, we are going to walk and try to go towards like Ansburg.
Okay.
That's not where we have to end up, it's just like that's the general area. And the reason we're doing this is because we are going to shoot the shit out of any cougar we find.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and wolves and stuff like that.
Wolves, cougars, maybe a bear, who knows?
Hmm. I don't know if bears are up that north.
I think maybe black bears, not the grizzlies though, but I don't honestly know. I know there's grizzlies up in the mountains, but
Right. I'm mostly doing this because I want to get like a general understanding of the area near my home.
yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm. And on the way, you can tell me, I don't know, a secret or something?
Oh, a secret?
Mm-hmm.
I think you know most of my secrets.
Make one up.
I'm trying to think, there's gotta be something. Something. I was gonna say that, no, I already told you that one.
What was it gonna be?
That I actually like it when you call me Rico. But I already told you that one, so that's not even a secret. It's a secret to everyone, I guess, but what you?
Really wanted to shoot it. Is it though?
Maybe not, I mean, I'm sure they can...
I'm so bad on horse. Big fucking owl. Hey, look at you.
Bees. Love you, bees. Thank you, hello.
Just terrifying, right? Actually, I think I look amazing with it. I think I'm an owl person.
It's quite the look, yeah.
Its face kind of matches mine.
You think so?
A little bit.
Okay.
I am an owl.
My whole body hurts from emotional RP today. I'm ruined forever. Oh, I know the feeling. I was crying earlier today for completely different reasons.
I don't even know why I'm taking it with us.
Just because, you know, like a trophy.
Yeah, I suppose.
Bees, you haven't found out in character the update, have you? The one, like, good thing that came out of today, I would say. I guess you could argue Renee turning himself in is also a good thing. Yeah, your singing is also
Do you think
incredible.
Georgie's mad at me?
Mad at you for what?
Earlier? She tried following me when I left, and I told her no. I told her to stay with you, and then Mino died and everything, and I guess I just worried, like... Do you think she thinks I'm not as good of a friend as I should be?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, certainly, but no, I don't think so. Be bad for meta.
Sorry, I just like looking at the other places.
No, no. I think she had an incredibly stressful shit day on top of a very incredibly stressful
Shit lie.
weekend.
Oh, well. Close enough.
But, yeah, I don't think she'd hold that against you.
You know what everyone said to me today?
What?
They said, oh, so when things get tough, you leave. I was like, I would have left when Cunningham was around. Right? Like... That's a shit fucking argument for me. Because if I was going to leave when things got tough, I would have left with Cunningham. Not like with him. That's gross. No. He tortured me. Yeah. Yeah. We passed my home. I'm so good today. Oh. Oh my god, I'm a badass.
No, I think people say things like that because they're hurting, they're upset, you know.
Tell them to eat poo-poo.
I would love to see their reactions if I told them that.
I would love for you to do that.
Should have thought of that when we were playing Truth or Dare.
I didn't take the opportunity when I had it.
Oh, no, you're never going to get the chance again.
Never again. Okay, I'll just, bad joke.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Bad joke. Okay, let's, God.
Your human
Okay,
needs
let's
sleep
get
friendly
my
reminder for
compass to show me what,
you
like,
trying to
what
time
general
staff people.
direction I want to be walking.
I know, Loden, but
I think I'm going the right way.
we're having a moment. We're doing the decompressing post emotional RP.
I was gonna say, I just got my badge back. I'll just lose it by holding up Deputy Marshal. It's fine.
You always have a moment. You can save it every stream. That's been a moment on going to bed. Have a good night, Satyr. A wonderful night. I see lights from here. It's a camp, maybe? I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
I suppose so.
And then we run off on the entirety of the DiCenzo family. I'm just full of bad jokes tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given running into them by the hot springs at this point, I would not even be surprised. Just find them on a hill having some meeting.
We were good at it.
Josiah's new wife saying, "Have a good night, Satyr. Thanks for hanging out." If I get this job tomorrow, I'm gonna need some sleep time. Yeah. Guys, I have an update. I texted a friend of mine for her birthday, and we got to chatting, and
I hope we can actually cross this. I'm so upset.
hey, you know what that counts for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Although that was supposed to be south of Valentine.
That was the particular river, but I think this counts. You know, we swam together. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Nope. Okay. And I pull out my gun. There we go. This is an abandoned camp. I'm blowing up every single lantern that's there. My god, I'm so bad.
We're at the beaver cave. Holy shit.
Oh, this is the, oh, you'll love this. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. I love this. It's like the closest thing to a pirate's cove, only, you know, kind of landlocked.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is God, this is something. I don't think I've ever actually been in here before.
It's so bright. I feel better.
Good. Good. JJ Pro Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ortega knows where to find him. Yeah?
I live here. Am I not allowed? Oh my god, I forgot my gun was still out. Isn't that perfect?
SR Sunshine, thank you for the follow. This is a much deeper cave than I was even expecting. closing the stream. Bye, bye, Satyr. There's so much shit back here.
It is huge. I don't even think I've fully explored it all. Benny and I were here once. A long time ago.
Wow.
Hmm.
Just imagine people bringing in all these wagons and wood and everything. Lanterns hanging all over the place. Oh.
I'd love to live here. Like, if I was the big bad outlaw, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I would live here.
Trying for a career change?
Yep. Starting with you. Give me all your stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I realized my gun is not fully loaded. Oh, scary.
You okay?
Yep. Let me up. There we go.
Wow. The elevator view.
And we are basically at my home.
Yeah, yeah. It's not too far, huh?
Okay, bye.
Oh. You okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, that's a quite.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't think you'd follow.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave you down here.
Well, you don't have to fall down with me.
It was a slide. It was not a fall slide.
Graceful. Damn it. I'm so cool. Did you see
Well,
that?
shit.
I'm badass.
Yeah, yeah. Got the shit out of it.
You didn't see that.
Not gonna look out.
And if it's abandoned, I burn it. What?
We just really enjoy burning things.
Maybe. Clover, what the fuck? Did I bring you that med bag, by the way?
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay.
Just in case you tumbled on a waterfall again.
Yes. I just want to see what my aim is.
Hey, always good to have some shooting practice.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
What do you mean?
Earlier.
Well, I'm clearly tired because I'm not even following.
Wow. We need to get you back home.
No, not really saying. I just when did you make me worry?
Probably all day today, if we're honest with ourselves.
Well, there's nothing you did.
Mhm.
You need some time since that was right for you, and any worrying I had was I suppose just baseline worrying about you in general, and that's okay.
So the turning in my badge to you didn't make you worry? Hmm? Walking off without a word? Hmm?
Maybe when you first handed it to me, but you know, after we talked, I meant what I said. You know, I accept that you're going to do what you think is right, because you believe it's right, and I may not always like it, I may not agree with it, it may make me worry sometimes, and that's okay.
What if I just floated down the river?
That would also potentially make me worry, but for different reasons. I suppose here at least it's not the not very fast current.
Yeah, it's a lazy river. I worry about Oxford. I didn't get any cleaner with that. It's so upsetting. I just realized I don't even know if I'm off duty. What is that? I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Good shot.
I take this with me now.
Okay.
Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm pretty sure Ansburg's this way.
Yeah, oh dear. Where are we going? I don't know. We're just following Faith. Following Faith, carrying a deer into the wilderness. What could possibly go wrong?
It's so pretty here.
It's very pretty. I never spent much time in the woods until my bounty hunting days. I'm going to like it. Yeah, the birds, especially early in the morning like this. I'm gonna carry the deer all the way to Ansburg.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
I'm strong as hell. Didn't you know?
Oh, I absolutely know.
Funny, no. I'm also fast as hell. Oh.
Yep,
choosing my
you're
weakness.
fast and strong.
I am fast and strong. We're here.
Yeah, look at that. And last time I was out here was following Summers after the robbery.
I was here when we were... Oh, when you found out about Benny with Clint.
Well, that wasn't the last time. Last time we were out here with Ernst and Benny. That was later.
Ernst and Benny? What?
The conversation by the post office.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Yep, that was the day that you two got back together.
Makes you feel great, doesn't it?
it took my brain a moment to get to that part.
What?
No, I'm laughing at myself. Yep, and then I walked to Emerald Station. All going back to me now.
And I was like, you're dumb. And you're like, no. Like, no, you're kind of dumb. You didn't take the horse.
I didn't want to leave you without a horse.
Benny.
Well, how was I supposed to know?
I don't know. I think you were just hoping.
Just hope. No, I honestly, I did not expect to see anyone. As the plan was, I was going to walk to Emerald Station and telegram someone and tell them to pick me up.
Oh, you're so tired. You're getting deep voice, Ortega.
Yeah.
Deep voice.
It is.
I can't even roll my R's. I'm tired. No, it's more like purring now. It's just like pure. You know, like sometimes I can genuinely roll my R's, but right now it's like just purr or nothing.
Just purring. Yeah.
Just. Do you want to stay in Ansburg tonight?
We could do that.
There's a sheriff's office that nobody uses.
That is true.
Last time I saw a sheriff's of Ansburg. Actually, you know what? I've only heard rumors. There was a deputy of Ansburg. He got fired, though.
Oh, he got fired? Must have been a terrible deputy.
No, I think he was great from what I heard. Stay right there.
Okay. Oh!
We are going to try to use Fast Salsi. I'm gonna take the criminal into the sheriff's station.
Yep. Okay. You going to arrest me?
Absolutely.
What crimes am I being charged with today?
Don't ask questions. That's the crime.
Wait, not asking questions is the crime, or the crime is asking questions?
You ask questions.
Ah.
Go on in. Sir, don't mind this. Oh my god, I love his style. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, the deputies and sheriffs up here, they have very distinct look. I like it.
Let me in. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I hate this. This is... Ugh. This is the worst door. Alright. Now, I'm gonna see if I can actually go in. Hell yeah! Oh,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
awful. I mean, like, this is real cool, but it's so small.
It is, yeah. Yeah, these cells are not the
Sir.
pleasant places.
Oh my god. Sir.
He's just standing
He's
up there
taking-
taking notes.
Yeah, this is your deputy marshal. What do you want?
See, that's the thing, though. You know, he wants to. He wants to take notes on the deputy marshal getting arrested.
Sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir. Holy fuck.
He's learning.
I think we had enough of your crap.
You know what? Oh, you wanna try? Alright.
He's just very determined to stand there and take his notes, huh?
Oh, he's yelling at me. Well.
Okay, there it goes, putting it away. Come on.
Oh. You afraid of the deputy marshal?
Oh, almost. Come on. You're fine, There you go.
God, he is terrified of you.
You have a very intimidating presence, what can I say?
This is the second time that I've gotten the deputy marshal to sleep inside a sheriff's station.
It's true. It's quite the accomplishment.
Mm-hmm. I'm just chock full of them. Well, good night, Rico.
Buenas noches, Faith.